Good. Hello, nice to see you, Gabriel. Okay, we're starting right off with the RDF. Yes, the RDF is going to unite. We're going to be a unit. We're going to make sure that nobody can harass Rachel. We all will make sure that Rachel can see the stars at the top of the tower. That is what we are here for. Nobody will ever understand our love for Rachel, the most wonderful girl in the tower. I really don't understand why she's getting that much hate. How can that be? It doesn't make any sense. I have a feeling that today's stream is going to be a good one, especially because we're now getting into the actual workshop battle. I mean, before, like last week, we pretty much had the prologue to the workshop battle, but now we're actually getting into the Archimedes. And even from the outside world, yes. I mean, I'm still wondering about the outside world, if it's like one singular world, or if there are like countless different worlds and universes and other things. Because I'm kind of scared of Bam. New here, where are you picking up from? We are picking up from Tower of God, Season 2, Episode 66. In total, that's episode 146 of the Webtoon. But if you're new here, welcome to this incredible, stupid place. I hope you enjoy your stay. All the other streams from Tower of God are in a playlist if you want to watch them some other time. Today we're going to get into Season 2, the workshop battle, right into the Archimedes. So, I don't know what to expect. One thing that is a bit different compared to the other times, just out of safety, I'm not sure if it was Gabriel or I'm bad with names. No, I'm bad with names. Who was it? Valen? The Tower of God Encyclopedia. What's his name? No. Wait. I can't do that. I need to remember his name. I'm so bad. Give me a second. So wait, that's still working. So I'm going live streams. Azul, yes, Azul. I'm so bad. I'm Violin, yeah, Violin Azul. I'm so bad with names. Like when I see them, I remember, but if my brain is not in Tower of God mode, I instantly forget everything. So yeah, it was either one of you two that told me that I need to put a filter over the thing to maybe not get punished by Webtoon in the future. So for now, we're just going to use this red filter and hope that the red filter is enough, that there will be no problems with that. So I hope you guys don't mind it. Most likely you already read Tower of God and the red filter is not going to annoy you too much. But it's just going to be there for now. But for now, I would just say we're getting right into the Tower of God, Season 2, Episode 66. What's the name of the chapter? I don't even know what the name of the chapter is. Let's just get started right away. Okay. The first day after the departure of Archimedes. The weather is good and our marketing was good. Life is good. What do you think, Io? Is it Io or is it 10? I think it's Io. If your white heavenly mirror and my blood Tamara are used to fight in a battle, which one do you think will win? Workshop battle host Punk. Dr. Vegapunk? Of course my white heavenly mirror will. I really hope they're used to fight during the tournament. That'll be awesome. Workshop battle host Io. That's at least 1 billion? 1,000 million? Wait, this is... From here, this is 1 million. Yeah, this is at least 1 billion. Unless there's more zeros back there. Anyway, this much money was collected already. He's indeed a businessman, Maduraku. Great Catfish Merchant Association leader. High ranker, Maduraku. although it's just the 30th floor, we have the new Slayer nominee, the Princess of Jihad, the Mad Dog of Yama, who's known as the strongest E-ranked regular, and regulars of a similar level. It's almost impossible to not make money off them. Who's the Mad Dog of Yama? Is that Quadro, the fire user, or is it somebody else? The audience gets the chance to bet their money on the game. In this battle, they aren't only spectators, their bets will influence the results. From tomorrow's tournament, you'll be able to get tens or hundreds of times more money than this. But will it be okay? What if the teacher finds out? Don't worry, what happens inside this ship can't be leaked outside. And even... No, somebody else, okay. And even if this is leaked, no one will say a word as long as the research is completed. Don't worry and just trust me. I'll make this workshop battle the best show ever. This is for your research. Okay, who are we seeing here? Who are these guys? I don't recognize them for now. Can we trust him? He's a great businessman, but I heard he works with a very dangerous man. Why do you worry so much? We just have to do the research with the money he's earned. Once it's completed, we'll be all set. I guess that's Emily? At least that it was hinted that this is Emily, like the AI, the in quotation marks AI that's being used for characters to get some information, or like go left, go right. Is Bum still alive? True. Once Emily, yeah, okay, there's the confirmation, is completed. I did those chapters, should be safe for now, up until the copyright policy has been updated. I did. Those chapters should be safe for now, up until the copyright policy has been updated, season 3, episode 100. But after the series is behind the paywall, all of the chapters will be up for strike. So technically you're saying, once Tower of God is finished, I probably need to take down my streams. But Tower of God will continue for at least 5 more years, maybe even 7, so let's make future Pyro think about that and not current Pyro. And then they're laughing maniacally. Tell the merchant that it'll come into our hands soon. Yes, sir. What are those guys? Why does he have nipples on his armor? Like, I understand armor and everything. Is this his skin? Or does he literally have nipples on his armor? They seem to be having fun. Kids grow healthy playing in the water. No. Oh, this is... Wait, this is... the water thing was in last week's stream where we learned that they were put into the water. It was about Haryong and his brother Kasana. That they were put into the water to absorb some sort of power. So, are they like mass producing these ignition weapons but in human bodies? Because I feel like this is a very bad thing that's happening right now, but it's being shown as a casual thing, like swimming in a pool. I'm looking forward to the party tomorrow. Tower of God, 30th floor, the workshop battle, Archimedes. 1. Archimedes, 2nd floor, poolside. Welcome 249 regulars who got into the Archimedes. Archimedes is a floating ship with the latest facilities and it's got all you need. Luxury rooms and restaurants are located on the 1st floor. The pool and game room are on the 2nd floor. And on the 3rd floor there is an item store that has all the items from every workshop of each floor. Everything except the items are provided to all of you for free. Like, look at those guys. Hey, is this the woman? Is this, what's her name? Verdi? Verdi on her octopus? And this guy is just wearing a Speedo. I don't even recognize like most of the characters because they're not drawing in that much detail. But I kind of like the design of what I'm seeing here. And I also like the design I'm seeing here. Tomorrow night, there will be a beautiful party on this cruise, so don't miss it. Alright, all you regulars, enjoy a fantastic week here at Archimedes. Filter makes it looks like a Anak. Kind of, I guess. Yeah, with the green thinking, that's Anak. Enjoy a fantastic week here at Archimedes. Brave man. Yes, Shibisu, you for sure are a brave man. This is heaven. I mean it. Look, Anak, Shibisu is staring at girls with its perverted eyes. Who's she again? Did I already learn her name? I forgot it. So he likes glamorous types. Bubble. You don't deserve to be laying here drinking soda and checking out girls. You ruined the team. So you like glamorous types, huh? Ouch! It hurts! I said it hurts! My back! You'll break my back! You two still get along well together, huh? Is this the start of a Shibisu Anak ship? I mean, age-wise, Anak is older, but mental-wise, Shibisu is older. Oh no, we're actually learning a name. How does it look like we're getting along, May? E-class regular, Ron May. Okay. Long time no see. I'm glad to see you here. Well, if you're here, it means he's here too. I'm not that glad to see you. It means the strongest E-class regular is here. I heard that you fought against the Slayer nominee. How was it? Did you hear? We lost. But you look fine, which is good. Well, I'm not sure. Huh? Hot's sword is broken, and Amigo... Oh, and I heard that the princess did a great job. They say that she caught an intruder and passed. What happened? I don't know. We're a team, but we hardly get to talk to her. Well, I can see why. She's a celebrity. She's the girl people want to date the most. It's Dorsey Shahad. Oh, she's so pretty. Laura's screen time. Also, it seems that he has a tattoo on his left arm. He does? Oh, yeah. Not very recognizable what it is. To be honest, I really don't care about Laura. Laura does nothing. He's like sleeping all the time. I know that's his character thing, but he did one thing in the first season and then nothing. Never again. Like, the guy is even more useless than Revolution guy, Paracule. He's even more useless than Usopp. And she is the most pretty girl we have seen so far. Other people would say Hwarion? 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 Or maybe Yuri? But I think that, or maybe Machete. Some people really like Machete. But I still think Endorsi is best girl. It would be faster to hear about it from the TV. I guess so. I heard that you got a bonus ticket by catching an intruder on the Archimedes. Well, in short, I found an intruder fighting the patrol and I followed him. I couldn't let a criminal escape. And I finally caught him, but there were no remaining tickets. And at that moment, Bong Bong appeared. Damn, she looking fine. Rock best girl, fight me. Hwarion supremacy. So, Noisy Boy, you're also a member of the Hwarion group. Well, maybe. Okay, I can see how people like Rock as well. I don't understand how he's best girl. He's like best lizard. People carry him on his back because they can use him for a defense. He's always protecting himself with Shinsu. I guess he's armor in that sense, okay. But the one thing my channel, everybody on my channel can agree on, is that Rachel is 100% the best character in the series. Like, if Rachel is not there, the series wouldn't even happen. Without Rachel, there's no Tower of God. I said whatever and shot the Bong Bong, and I found myself up here. They said that they gave a bonus ticket to thank me for catching the intruder. Well, good deeds bring good results, I could say. Indeed, Princess Endorsi, you're amazing. I'm tired now, we're done here. Oh, Princess Endorsi, just one more. Rumble, rumble. Oh, that's Jovial Grace, the Slayer nominee. He hasn't shown himself once since we all got here. We're lucky to see him. Can't disagree with that, technically. Yeah, it's true. We're lucky to see him. He's just a nominee, but his aura is amazing. He's got the two devils at his side, too. He looks like a real devil. He gives me goosebumps. Princess, everyone is looking forward to the battle with you and Viola. Who do you think will win if you two fight at a tournament tomorrow? I said I'm finished with the interview. Stop being nosy and stop following me. It's annoying. Princess? Forbidden Intruder Jail. This place is forbidden. Please leave. What? I caught the intruder for you. Who do you think I am? Let her in. She's the Princess of Jihad. There's no need to doubt her. Yes, got it, sir. Imprisoned. Why are there so many intruders? What's so special about this ship? Hey, Goggles. Oh, you. How could you betray me to get the ticket? How can you call yourself a Princess of Jihad? Talk like that and people might think you aren't an intruder. Anyway, you. Are you sure about what you said earlier? Huh? What? You said Viola's the 25th bomb. Oh yes, I remember clearly, cause his name was so unusual. And what else do you know about him? Nothing. I met him that day. I guess I'll find out for myself tomorrow. Then see ya, Goggles. Wait! Get me out of here! Why should I? Please help me. If I don't get out of here, Emily will die. Emily? Are you talking about this? Yes, that's it. What nonsense is that? This is a machine. It's not even alive. How can it die? No, she's alive. Emily is a human being. She's alive on this ship. Kun, is that a croc? Don't speak, my head hurts. Who's a croc? Wait, that's Kermit. I forgot. Kermit the Frog here? Who's a crocodile, you cocky turtle? Damn, turtle? I'm Wreck Refrazer. Power of God to be continued. So we might actually be getting a bit more of Rock in this week. Because last week there were only a few hints and like silhouettes of Rock walking around. But right now we might actually see something of this crocodile. So I hope, I know that many people love Rock. But currently I'm still, like, I know that he's a good character. From season 1 I liked him. But he didn't really do that much in season 1 either, because he got like this special pass because he was that good of a spear bearer. So we didn't really get that much to see besides like his discussions together with Kun and Bam. So I would like for his character to be more fleshed out at the end of season 2. Doom. Crocodile, how did you get here? The Red Turtle told me about this before the incident at the Arlen's Hand happened. Red Turtle? Yes, she told me to meet you here and help you. Was it Pyro? Why did she tell me to keep it a secret and tell him? What? Do you know him, Kun? Well, I'm sorry, but can you leave for a bit? I need to talk with him alone. Oh, okay. You, how much do you know? He's part of one of my favorite moments from the series. You may hit that moment during the stream. Perhaps he also gets another voice after that. No, he's Kermit, man. He's Kermit. You, how much do you know? Everything, that the yellow turtle betrayed us and that the black turtle is alive. Blue turtle, why are you hesitating? Tower of Gods, the workshop battle Archimedes. Hi, I'm a little late. Hey, I'm a little late. I am Pyro. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, Viola. And I hope you had a nice day, and it's only going to get better reading the workshop battle Archimedes together with me. I put the red filter over it, so I hope you're not getting annoyed by it either. We're just gonna see how all of this is going to turn out. Anyways, once Tower of God is over, I might need to take down all of the streams anyway. Or, like, I don't know, blur the entire screen. Kun's friend came here? Yes, I met him during the last game, and he seemed to be Kun's old friend. His friend? I can't imagine. I bet the... Oh, that's that guy. I just was thinking who that guy is. I thought, like, since when did Egg Raptor have, like, a scar on his face? But that's not Egg Raptor, that's the other guy. Like, this is Quadro, and this is, like, the team member of him, but I have no idea what his name is. I bet the friend is another cocky bastard, like attracts like. Jelly's good, it's chewy. Is it? Why are you here with our team? I had no choice, I was assigned to this room. Well, I won't hurt you, so don't worry. Yeah, sure. So, who's his friend? A cyborg? I hope he's not ordinary. Well, of course not. Wham! Kun, what's wrong? Damn crocodile. You snuck out that night leaving me behind, only to show me how pathetic you are? Chang, okay. Got it. I tried to remember all the names, but there are so many characters that it's literally almost impossible to remember all of them. I mean, I would bet that maybe some of these characters are not even relevant in the most recent chapters, like in season 3 right now. A dinosaur? Dinosaur? Let's go now to get the black turtle back. Why are you insisting we don't? It's not as easy as you think, idiots. FUG won't let go of their Slayer nominee that easily. And if Jihad finds out that Bum's alive... Yeah, Jihad might go for an irregular. But why would... So Jihad might be threatened by a regular like Bum, but is he like also actively going after people like Urek Magino? But Magino is probably so strong that they are maybe not... Wait, they did try to go after him. They sent more and more people after Urek while he was in that mythical creature. So yes, they are trying to kill him. So I feel like that the Jihad regime are actively trying to kill all of the irregulars. And another question here, but they didn't knew he was Urek. They didn't? I thought they actively sent them into that mythical creature to get Urek. Or did they just send it there because it was said that someone wanted to get this, like the crystal? And another question from me, they only sent people because nobody came back with the flower. Okay, okay. So it wasn't specifically after Urek. So it doesn't mean that Jahad necessarily goes after the irregulars. But it would make sense for him to go after them. And the different question that I had was FUG. I am seeing it in a lot of different ways here. Like right now it's just fuck, but sometimes it's F.U.G. So it's like, it's FUG is an acronym, right? It's not the literal name. Is acronym even the right word? I think you know what I mean. Like it's an abbreviation from, yeah, acronym is the right word. It's an abbreviation from the initial letters of other words. So it's like FUG, but yeah, it's an acronym. Okay. Do I already know what the acronym stands for, or did that never get revealed?
Don't be complicated, you turtle.
Hit Kun. Awesome. Do you really want to die?
You're stubborn. I go right now to bring back the black turtle.
I said it's impossible. We can't do anything right now.
You can't do anything? What is it that you want to do? You always overthink things and end up losing everything. You haven't changed a bit since you left.
But I always say like the word bug. All the answers lie at the top of the tower. Yeah, got it. Piss off.
What? Piss off? Damn it! Do you think I'm easy because I'm small? I'm punches enough to beat you!
Dino, stop! Kun, outshot. Wait, he's turning hot? Is he like using Shinsu? This might also be a teaser for something else. Either it's like him using Shinsu to envelop himself in some sort of hot aura, or it might be that something is happening with Rock's body. There are so many teasers out. Oh, it's Yiwa! It's Yiwa, but Yon set him on fire. Okay, I thought like maybe it's Rock's power. I don't even say if it's Stan saying ouch is hot or if it's Rock saying ouch is hot. You guys seem really close. It's the first time I've seen you get this angry. Yeah, sure, close. I just met him on the test floor. You're lying. You're different from me, Kun. What? When I find a good friend, I do whatever I can to go up with them. But you're different. You could share the load, but you always try to carry all the weight. It's been a habit since I was young. When I found a jewel that I liked, I hid it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it. So I've never tried it on. Jewel? Like jewelry. Okay. I never tried it on.
Damn it! I'm so frustrated! This is driving me crazy! Damn that blue turtle! Bastard! He's worse than the terrapin!
What's a terrapin? So a terrapin is worse. What's a terrapin? Hey, Dino, why don't you calm down with this jelly?
Damn, it's blue! Just looking at this blue thing makes me angry!
What? Terrapin is a type of turtle. A soft-shell turtle. Like, in the world of Tower of God, or is it an actual thing? Terrapin. It's an actual thing? Am I just uncultured? Or did you guys Google that as well? I already know that in the anime version, Rock is going to eat a lot of jelly. Like in season 1 where he ate all of the chocolate, he's going to eat a lot of jelly in season 2. Even though, thinking about how deep we already are in season 2, I don't even think, like, in a 13 episode anime, we're not going to get into this part of season 2. In a 24 season anime, maybe... I don't think so. At most, if it's like... I feel like 24 is not enough episodes to get this far into season 2. We googled this as well when we read this chapter. Well, I mean, me. Others must be smarter. Yeah, maybe those ocean researchers. Oh, there used to be terrapins where I lived before. Okay, that's a good reason why you would know them, but I feel like it's not common knowledge. Okay, so I'm not feeling stupid at least. I gave it to you. Bang. Yum. Hey, are you his teammate from the test floor?
Yes. Damn, how can he be in a turtle team with that cat-like turtle?
Yes.
And I was the leader.
I think I heard you from Ran. Ran? My old teammate. He's also from the Kun family. I asked Ran about it once. So Ran is actually also from the Kun family. That's the first confirmation we got. Because I was always thinking that Ran looked like somebody from the Kun family, and now this is really confirmation for it. So he's actually eating it here. And Rak might have some form of respect or being scared of Yon, Yihue, from the Yon girl for now, because she like got angry at him. Was he? I think he was only introduced as Ran. I might need to fact check that, but I really feel like he was only introduced as Ran. There's the fact check. Viola is the fact check. Why Kun is so obsessed about what happened to him on the test floor? Ran said he's not sure, but he told me a bit about when they were young. Kun's mom was obsessed with power, so Kun also grew up being very aware of family politics. Even though they looked okay, he was feeling suffocated. So he ruined everything with his own hands and ran away to the tower. And I heard that it's you guys who he first met in the tower. To him, you guys were an unforgettably happy moment in his life. But there are two options here. Either it's just that Siu thought he introduced him at Kun Run, and that's why he's dropping it so casually, or he just didn't care. Like, it doesn't matter much if he's a Kun member. Right now it's just that Run is technically being used as a plot device so that we can learn a bit more about Kun's past. Mr. Dunn, hold it tight. I want to take a picture of the talking dinosaur. Cat! What? Stop there!
Darn it. Blue Turtle.
Wait, Ruck, if you're here to make up or something, get lost.
That terrapin bastard.
Oh, he's like leaning his literal snout on the balcony. Swish.
I was happy when I found out that Black Turtle was alive, and when I heard I could meet you here again. I was happy that the three of us can go up the tower together again. But Turtle, you weren't. You just kept on worrying before being happy. What a timid, egoistic, fussy, mean turtle you are.
Are you here to fight?
Just want to be happy together with you. And Black Turtle.
Ruck is so emotional. That's not how I know Ruck. Like, why is Ruck so emotional? I wonder what Ruck's past is and why he connected so fast together with Bam and Kun. Because for Kun it makes a lot of sense, or like Aguero Agnes, it makes a lot of sense for AA, because he didn't have any friends before and he got from this really harsh family and everything, so it makes sense for him to have a big connection to Bam, being best friends. But we don't really know much about Ruck's past, so I have no idea what he's on about. Because in the first season it was all about him saying, wait, the black turtle is my prey, don't hunt my prey, I will hunt this black turtle. But now he seems to have some sort of emotional connection besides just calling Bam his prey. Don't be happy yet. I won't be happy before I knock out those FUG members at the battle tomorrow and retrieve Bam along with the winning prize. So you too, don't rejoice yet, Crocodile.
Blue Turtle, now you're back to your old self.
What are you talking about? I didn't hesitate at all from the start. Look forward to bringing Bam back to our team at the tournament tomorrow. I'll be more cunning and more evil than FUG. There they are. Any details I'm missing? No, it's just Bam on the balcony as well. Archimedes' third floor. Item store. And only Huts. Huts is probably looking for a new sword, obviously. How can this be helpful? Chibisu, what's this? It's Emily. She's famous among the regulars these days and she tells you whatever you ask her. So ask her about the new sword. What? New sword? I know how precious that sword was to you, but it's broken and you can't use it anymore. Oh no! Our sword! It's broken! It's time to let go of that sword. Is there really a store in here? Is that the place? Acorn Workshop. Where the sword to step the devil is? It looks like a restaurant. Oh, there's the devils actually. At least there's Hwaryong. But I'm not sure if that is Kasano or somebody else. Just from the small appearance, it could also be Han Sung-yu, but I'm 100% certain this is not Han Sung-yu. Tower of God to be continued. Click, click, click. There's my beauty. Endor. Like, why shorten your name from Endor C to Endor? Like, is the C just... Is her name actually Endor, or is that a nickname that she uses? Because I know that in Korean there are a lot of suffixes in the end of name. So C is a suffix I know of. Like, I think it's SSI instead of just SI. Suffix Korean. C, the most commonly used honorific used amongst people of approximately equal speech level. So is her name Endor and they add the C because they like put an honorific behind her, or is her name Endor C? A nickname. Okay. Emily is... Wait, what's up? Breathing exercises. I'm on a diet. I make sure to get a boyfriend this summer. Emily is alive on the ship. Yes, she is, but she might die soon. What? The researchers at the workshop are planning to turn it into a terrifying weapon. To make a live girl into a weapon. Do you think I'll believe that? Please trust me. Emily's life is in danger. I was lonely without a family, and Emily gave me the hope to live. She's the savior of my life. I beg you, princess, please go to the Acorn workshop before this battle is over and save Emily for me. Acorn workshop. I'm doing a breathing exercise. I'm on a diet. I make sure to get a boyfriend this summer. Emily, where do you live? In your heart. Sorry, but I've got no time to take care for other love stories. So is she implying that she's not taking care of others' love stories because she's busy with her own love story because she's literally attracted to Bum? Or is this... Am I looking too deep into this? Acorn Workshop. Let's see how Hats is doing this. The workshop battle Archimedes 3. Beep, beep, beep. Bro fell for ChatGPT. No, not that. Dude, but I can totally see that. Like, AI girlfriends, I can totally see how that's a future where we're, like, literally walking towards to. AI girlfriends are not that far away from what we're literally developing. I pressed the bell, but there's no answer. Is it closed? I should go back. That's Casano Beniamino and the other devil at the FUG. What are they doing here? Beep. Blink. Casano, are you sure that Miss Sophia is here? Say something. You didn't tell me anything on the way here from Arlen's hands. The reason you're with FUG and the reason you brought me here. Find out for yourself, Ilmar. What? Beep. Blink. Okay, what are we seeing here? Oh, it's Sophia. So she's actually just casually standing there. Ilmar, listen, Ilmar. A man shouldn't show his tears. That's such a stupid thing. A man can cry. Every man is allowed to cry. You should be strong enough to protect others. You have that power, got it? Yes. Who do you want to protect? That's Ilmar? Why are you just standing there, Ilmar? Miss Sophia! Miss Sophia! I've really missed you, Miss Sophia. Ilmar, you're taller and bigger. Your voice is deeper too. But you're still a crybaby. Miss... Long time no see, Ilmar. What is this? Did they come to see that woman? She seems to be a researcher here. What do they have to do with the research in this workshop? I don't know for sure, but I think the key to their secret power is in this workshop. Hey, it's a peeping Tom. 100 only. Beta, and some sort of creature. Having fun? Who's there? Damn it, I don't have my swords. What? Wanna play with me? Who's there? You're... Yeah. No, he got imprisoned! I don't know how you snuck in here, but stay here until the battle is over. Bastards! What are you planning here? Take this off now! Casano! Beep! Miss Sophia, who is this kid? Oh, say hi. His name is Beta. Beta? I'm not as interested in halves. Sorry, he's a bit shy. He's only been living in the lab. His name is Peter, and he's your brother. So he says halves, because they only have half their body as like ignition weapons, and his body is going to be a full ignition weapon. Kinky. I don't know what you're into, Gabriel, but I don't know. Maybe you need Rachel as your girlfriend, because Rachel is also in some kinky shit. Like, her play together with Dan, that was some kinky stuff. A brother? Follow me, I'll show you my research. EO3. A facility this big in the ship. What kind of research is she doing? Look at this. This is the weapon I'm working on. Emily. It also says Emily up there. This is the weapon? Her name is Emily. When she wakes up, she'll bring a huge wave of change to the tower. I love you, I love you, I love you. Nice job. See ya. Oh, Leroro? That's Leroro, right? Because there's no red horn here. That's not our boy Wangnan. That's Leroro. Phew. 30th floor, workshop battle, Archimedes, the end. The next day, Archimedes, 4th floor. Sorry to keep you waiting. It will begin soon. Grand Stadium, E-rank regulars. The workshop battle begins now. Power of Gods to be continued. Better? Like better. Should be better then, right? It's not beta, but better. Because Kirito is a beta, and this guy is the beta. Alpha, Omega, Beta, Sigma. Archimedes 4th floor, Grand Stadium. Sorry to keep you waiting. Gamma. Sorry to keep you waiting. In just a moment, the E-rank regulars workshop battle will soon begin. You know, I am so wrong for that, and I'm even wrong for bringing that series up in a Tower of God stream, but somehow, like this stadium and the small platform in the middle of what I assume looks like water, this reminded me of Keijo. Did anybody here watch Keijo? The story where people punch each other with their boobs and butts to throw themselves off some sort of platform into water. For some reason, I really liked Keijo. Tower of God Day. 30th floor, the workshop battle, and gamble. Battle X gamble. Or battle gamble. 1. Look, it's Jovial Grace. I knew he joined the battle. There's more for us to see. Yay! He's smarter than I thought he would be. Don't judge him by his looks. There's a rumor that he beat one of the top 2 E-rank teams by himself. I also heard that he tied with a ranker. He's amazing. They're all just regulars. They're all just rumors. E-rank regular Masha. The truth will be revealed soon enough. E-rank regular Paul Belcron. You guys are not going to be relevant. Mr. Jovial Grace. I've really wanted to meet you. The Slayer nominee Jovial Grace. I'm the real E-rank regular Dede. I'm a descendant of a family brought to ruin because of the 10 great families. I trust that you will avenge those who have experienced injustice like me. At this workshop battle, please bring the bloodline of the cruel Jihad and 10 great families to their knees and win. Yeah, it's better if you win rather than them. I also hate the 10 great families. I agree. He's the focus. A Slayer nominee. Is he like a superstar? E-rank regular Ronmei. She also looks cute. And then we have E-rank regular Vivi Olga. Vivi Olga, a cat. And this looks like balls. Where's the mad dog? He left barely early in the morning, saying that he needs to calm down. If you were here, either him or the Slayer nominee would probably be dead. So that's the guy that we need to look out for in the future. Individual of the waiting room. Why the long face? Miss Shishia, you're still thinking about what that guy from earlier said, Mr. Slayer nominee? You also have some personal feelings against Jihad and the 10 great families? Is that why you want me to... No, not at all. What did you think there was? Did you think there was some sad story from my past that made me drag you here? Don't worry, I just thought you would be beneficial to me. I only care about making some money. That's a relief. Why, because you can hate me as much as you want? I stay away from blondes, my principle, after what happened with Rachel. I mean, nobody could even touch the standards she has set. Damn, don't attack my girl like that. Rachel is obviously the best girl in Tower of God. I would protect her with all I have. I'm literally writing a script for a YouTube video that's all about Rachel. It's a relief that you didn't have a sad story. What's that? What are you doing here, Rabbit? Bothering him again? Oh, that's... Knock? Back? No, and you don't talk to me like you're my friend. We're enemies. Rabbit, I don't know what you want from him, but I don't know what you want from him, but things won't go the way you want. Novik. Okay, close enough, close enough. Everyone here is focused on trampling others to go up the tower. But he's different. How should I put it? He's radiant. You'll be better off leaving guys like that alone. Yo, you mean that Bum is playing Valorant and he's the highest rank achievable in Valorant? Damn, Bum. I didn't think you would be an esports player. For people who missed the joke, Valorant is a shooter game by Riot Games and it has a ranking system. And the highest rank in that mode in this game is called Radiant. Such a stupid joke. You'll be better off leaving guys like that alone. Because with guys like him, you'll have those willing to follow after him wherever he goes, bedazzled by the lights. Is Hudson not joining for sure? He hasn't returned since he went out last night. I can't even read anymore. He hasn't returned since you went out last night. Maybe something happened. Leave him. It's not easy to replace a weapon you're used to using. The first battle is individual anyways. Just leave him alone. But I wish Kun was here right now. Who's that though? I don't recognize him right now. We're sorry for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. The workshop battle for the E-rank regulars will begin shortly. I'm your co-host of this workshop battle, Io. I'm the other co-host, Punk. In this stadium, we have regulars taking the test, middle area residents, regulars from other floors, and even rankers. Thousands of guests are here with us for the workshop battle. For the guests here who paid a huge amount of money, I give you my gratitude. The workshop battle consists of an individual battle and a team battle. The regulars who pass the individual battle will get the chance to enter the team tournament. The teams of the tournament will be chosen by the team leaders, and the team that wins is the winner of the workshop battle. Now introducing the 10 gamblers, who will be the team leaders at the team tournament. These leaders are the highest scoring regulars of the one-shot, one-opportunity game. Gambler, Mr. Mask, Gunther, Reflejo, Bellux, Hyunchung, Rodney, Mia, Devil Bon, Ron May. Oh, sounds fun. Okay, from these characters, relevant, irrelevant. Wait, no, look at those eyes here. He might be relevant. I'm not sure. Relevant, irrelevant, relevant. He might be relevant. Rux stalking his prey, also for his bound to bomb. While it is an assumption, it may be because they showed him a bigger world, feeding him and actually bonding with him over the months they spent. It might be a reason. I just don't know enough about Rux's past to know like how he grew up and how like the other ref racers are like compared to him. I'm not sure what kind of character he is. I need more insight on him. So we gamble on who we think will win and use that money at the team tournament. Only 6 leaders can join the final tournament. Also, the gamblers can leave the waiting room until the end of the individual battle. They can't leave the rooms. What? Are you joking? I haven't gone to the bathroom. After hearing that, I really feel like I need to go. Hey, it's coming out! So now we'll start the battle right away. The game is called Pluck. The stick that I'm holding is called the Pluck. Among the 8 regulars, the first 3 to put their plugs in the sockets win. You can try every means possible. However, if you drop your plug or fall outside the stadium, you fail. Even if there are less than 3 regulars on the stage, the game will only end after all 3 plugs are in the sockets. So now we'll show the list. Regular list. Johnson, Leg, Bulgasario, Rek Curtin, Wangnanja, Agraptor Hon, Miseng Yon, Prince. Ooh, that's unlucky. I don't know those 4, but just seeing that Wangnan, Agraptor, Miseng, and Prince are in the same group, that obviously means that one of the 4 is already going to fail. I'm not sure if that means that those guys are already failing the... Wait, this is not a floor test. This is just like a bonus stage. So even if they knock out Prince, or Miseng, that still means that they can... that doesn't mean that they can't go to the 31st floor. It just means that they won't be able to participate more in this workshop battle. It's pretty lucky since they could work together to defeat the others. Yes, it's lucky, but it's unlucky that one of them already gets eliminated. Just lag. Hope at least in Korean his name sounded better. Wait, what's lag in Korean? Lag Korean. It's Dali. I guess Dali sounds at least like a name. But Dali is also like a stupid... I'm not saying Dali is a stupid name because it's an actual name. So, I wonder how many groups there are. Let's see. Of the first group of regulars, Agraptor, me, and Miseng, and Prince. Hey, did you see it? I did! They made it! Oh yeah, because they still weren't sure if Miseng and Prince made it to the next stage. They didn't even know that those 2 guys were still here, so that's why they're happy right now. I forgot that was still an issue that the group was facing. The battle of the first group will begin in a minute. Gamblers, please choose the regular that you expect to win. Those are not the powerhouse of the team. They have a higher chance for free to pass than if they were on their own. If they were on their own, like a Dorsey, Anak, Ran, or Novik. Yeah, those 4, Dorsey, Anak, Ran, or Novik are pretty much guaranteed. I wonder how Kun is going to do this thing. Because Kun is not a gambler, which technically means he will appear in this thing, which is an obvious reveal that he's alive. This is going to work out. The initial money to you is 500,000 points per leader. The more you bet, the more of an advantage you will get at the team tournament, so be wise and careful. If your chosen regulars wins the game, you will earn a payoff multiple times your original bets. Be careful, but decisive. Be greedy, but realistic. Miseng and Prince, they're the kids Verdi brought, then they all look the same level. But among them, I think Prince is... I have no idea who he is, but I feel like we might know him? Bet. The bet is over, then now let's start the game. Open the gate. Prince, Miseng, I'm here to save you. You're here to save them? Wangnan, I think you might be talking about out of your arse right now. It's actually Agraptor who is going to save them. Prince, what's wrong with your face? Sweet and sour foilhead, run! What? Run away! Run away now, she's coming! What do you mean? Whew! Miseng? Run! She's out of her mind! What happened to Miseng? Out of her mind? What happened? And Prince got beaten up by Miseng? Wait a second, what happened here? What's going on with Miseng? Holy shit, did something happen with Miseng? Did she, like, I don't know, get some sort of incredible power-up? Was there something? There had to be something happening. Did I miss something? Like, did the octopus lady, did Verdi do something to Miseng? Or what is the situation? I mean, she looks normal, not caring about her eyes, despite that she looks normal. Miseng? Doesn't she seem a bit different? E-ranked regular Bulgasario. This whole group looks weak. Let's take them down. E-class regular Leg. Let's start with that weakest looking kid. No, Miseng! Turn. Yeah, Miseng! Look at you go! that's the small little girl. Then puberty hit Miseng to the extreme. Miseng! Crash! Whee! What just happens? Miseng? Did she grow a bit? Or is it just like that her physical strength and her eyes changed? What did they do to her though? What happened? Battle X Gamble 2. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Wow, that was amazing! This weakest and smallest looking girl shows monstrous powers and eliminates 2 participants at once. Ah! Any gambler who has bet on her must be smiling. As expected of Verdi, I won the game, although the girl doesn't look fine. Darn, that doll maker. She must have done something to her. Wait, is that Kun? Did Kun like use a disguising tool to give himself blonde hair? This one very might well be Kun. This is bad, my entire team might fail. They have to pass this round. Hey Prince, what's wrong with her? Why has she become super Miseng, huh? I don't know either. She suddenly put the flower in her hair. What flower? Yes, after we got separated, I tried to save Miseng from the octopus, but got knocked out by its powerful punch. It's super powerful. Oh, and when I woke up, I was already on the Archimedes. Whoa, where are we? Huh? They slept in the same bed! Now they need to marry. They have to marry. Once you sleep in the same bed with a girl, you have to marry. And there I saw that witch. Oh, you guys are awake. You're finally awake. She asked us for a stupid favor. What? You want us to be your doll? Yes, be my doll. I fell for how you unhesitatingly tried to fight the octopus to save your girl, even though you're weak. You'll be the best doll couple ever. Please be my doll and marry her. What? I'm weak? That octopus punch was nothing. Although I can't win. There's no way I'll marry him. That mythical item, Shinsu hair dye. That mythical item, Shinsu hair dye. Is there such a thing? Yes. Hair dye. Yeah, who has ever heard of hair dye? Such an incredible thing. Think about it. If you become my doll, you'll be more stronger and perfect than before. You can't win the workshop battle with your skills right now, but you could if you become my dolls. What? Stronger? Yes, the doll making skill enhances your hidden powers, like this octopus. Like that octopus? Yes, how about it? Take this flower and say, Lord Verdi is the best 3 times. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Lord Verdi is the best, Lord Verdi is the best, Lord Verdi is the best. Rachel is the best, Rachel is the best, Rachel is the best. I'm sure there's hair dye in the tower, if they have phones. Yeah, they 100% have hair dye. Why didn't you just try it? No way I won't. You're just like that drink trickster. No, this is not a trick. She's up to something weird again. Of course I refused to be a doll, but when I went to pick Miseng up before the test began, hey kid, we're in the first round. Let's get prepared and go. Kid? Ah! Hey, that flower! And until the door was opened, I had to be beaten for no reason. Oh, I can see that from your face. Damn it. I knew it was because of that octopus girl. Shouldn't we do doping tests before the test? Home run! The bad girl has become Barry Bonds. Who's Barry Bonds? Is this like a James Bond? No, Barry Bonds. I'm missing the play on word here or the character reference. That home run is out of... It's probably just a baseball player, yeah. It's most likely just a baseball player, yeah. Thank you, Noisy Boy. That home run is out of the park. But why did she become a doll? Did the witch put the flower on her by force? No, I think she did it herself. What? She thinks that it's her fault that Lord Devil and Viola left. So she thought that they would come back if she became stronger. She still remembers the day when she was thrown away by her previous team because she was weak. How stupid. Alright, then let's make her weak again. Do you just have to take off the flower? What? Are you out of your mind? She's really strong right now. We should run away or we'll die. Get your ugly face away from me. It's disgusting. You've become pathetic, Prince. What? You said that you're independent from your dad now and become a real grown-up. But you can't handle Miseng, who has only become a doll? So, how are you different from before? Famous for home runs and steroids. Okay. Okay, so they're also implying that Miseng took some doping. So how are you different from before? It was better when you were overconfident, saying that you can even defeat Viola. Now you can't even beat a doll of an E-rank regular. If you don't agree with what I said, bring Missing back to normal. Prove that you've got the powers to stay here. Alright, I'll do this. I'm not afraid of the witch's doll. He's really easy to handle. Huh? Crackle, crackle. Kids these days change so fast. Missing, are you high? She's coming! Scatter! Prince, block her movements! Unfold the lighthouse. Triple flow control. My triple flow control was destroyed in one blow? Damn, I won't let you do this! I won't let you destroy my words! Sweet and sour! Missing looks really epic here. This is something I really didn't expect. I didn't expect Missing to suddenly turn into a strong character. I would just thought like she would be baggage all the time. Maybe do some sort of work, like scouting work in the future. But I didn't expect this, like, growth. Just borrowed the powers of an E-rank regular like us. And there's this much difference? Does it mean that we can't do anything without borrowing powers from others? Does it mean that I can't? Damn! Cut that crap! He blocked it. That power. He's laughing maniacally. I blocked it. I blocked you. You see, idiot? I blocked you. I'm strong enough that I don't have to borrow powers, unlike you who always relies on other people. You'll never be strong. Screaming. You hit right into her feelings, because that's what she thinks, that she will never be strong. Don't anger the crazy doll. Prince, what are you thinking? Now, real inventory, interlocking technique. Wait, real inventory? I thought you were a light bearer. Why do you have a fisherman's, like, reel? Or is this like another type of inventory that everybody can have? Bora Bora catch. New Princess special. Now, foil heads, take it off. Gotcha. Hey kid, the game isn't over. Don't go. I can be stronger, so don't go. Don't leave me here. I don't want to be alone. Kid, I'm here. You still need a caretaker. Group test over. Winners, Agraptor Han, Wang Nanja, New Prince. New Prince! Damn, he got the title. He got the New Prince. But that was pretty fast. You too, so do you. It was pretty fast turn here. Group 1 game was over. I'm tired. I'm sure you all understand the rules after watching the first group. So from the next round, to be quick, all 5 groups will start the game at once. Viola, did you see the power of the New Prince? Hey, you're next. I'll beat you and make you come back. I'll be waiting in the team tournament, Viola. There are many ways of committing suicide. Now, the regulars list of the next 5 groups. Don't look down on me. I'm growing up. I'm getting better. You're embarrassing. Come here. Will be announced. Blink. That name. Already. It's him? It's noisy out there. Who's in? Vargarf. Varagarf. With Zeus' love for football and knowledge in sport games, no wonder he said he wanted to start writing a sports comic. I like sports comics. They're fun. Like sports series are very much in my top 10s probably. Like Blue Lock, Haikyuu, Diamond no Ace is also really good. Hajime no Ippo, Inazuma 11 if you want to include it. Yowamushi no Pedal. All of those anime are so good. I feel like Varagarf is like the #1 E-rank regular. So let's see. He's finally decided to show up. Yama's Mad Dog, Varagarf, yeah. So we got Varagarf, then Blian, Rubel, Amaguata, Bebe, Fonti, Gasville, Chuan. So I don't know any of those names. Then we have Yiwa Yon, Quattro Blitz, Bond, Tolbia, Kyoto, Sean, something. Then we have Horyang. It's hard to read those. I might see them from a different perspective. But, like, it's obvious that from Group 6 that Varagarf is going to be one of those guys that get further. The Mad Dog and fodder. But didn't they say? They said that only there need to be 3 plugs in like the plug thing. So even if Varagarth just defeats all of the other people, that means the fight won't be over because there won't be the 2 other plugs inside of it. Okay, let's scroll. Dark God to be continued. Oh, we're right at the end of the chapter. Perfect. Okay, let's get into the next one. Episode 71. It's already. We're getting through it. Okay. Let's see. Miseng. Are you okay, Miseng? She must have fainted from the shock of hearing what Prince said to her. How could you tell her that? She'll never get strong? Seriously, Prince, how could you say that to her? He has no manners. Damn it, but I'm the one who was beaten up. Her feelings must be hurt. When she wakes up, tell her you're sorry. Don't worry, she'll be fine. It's you, the witch! She just couldn't control her new powers and went berserk. She'll wake up after getting enough rest. You crook! How could you give her the defective flower? That's not defective. She just used flower without my control, so she went mad. I also found out that she took the flower afterwards. Anyways, I'm really moved, Prince. You risk your life to save your girl. You should really buy my doll. No way, I won't. Horyang? Did he come because he was worried? Did they ever mention Kwon's family name until now? I don't think so. But if you are implying with that Quattro and Quant might be related to each other, I would understand that. I would totally understand that. Did he come because he was worried? Goseng, look, we're in a match list next. What? You and Mr. Horyang are in the same group. Okay, we got Yua, Yon, Quattro, Blitz, Bond, Tolbia, Cueto, Sean, Seven, Munzo. So Yihua and Quattro will get into the next round. Not sure about those. Got Changbla Road. We got Ponten, Goseng Yo, Jane Drawny, Polystar, Cookie, and Sitchell. Mr. Horyang are in the same group. Mentioned in Blueberry's chapter, Quant, Blitz, Jobless. Okay, so it's Quattro and him are from the same family. Okay. So it was mentioned. Okay. Both named Blitz. Understandable. They say that Horyang is in the same group as Goseng, but I don't see him here. Unless Chang and Chang, Blarod and Blayrod, Blarod and Blarod are Casamino and Ilmar, or Horyang. I would think so. That was my only guess, that those two are the 2 devils. But I don't know if you didn't have to add the last part, so don't do my boy dirty like that. I would guess that those 2 are the 2 devils. But I'm not sure. Group 4, Chang's name written twice. There should be Horyang. But it's not written twice in that sense, because it's Blah Road and Blah Road. It's 2 different names. Good old translation errors. Okay. But it makes sense that Horyang should be there. I just thought that maybe those are like cover-up names for the 2 devils. We're in the same group as Mr. Horyang. Will that dangerous-looking one-eyed man be in the same match? Chang and Horyang in the same group. Okay. Alright, I know you can pass the test. Good luck. Okay. Isn't Quattro the crazy flame user? You are the crazy flame user. 30th floor, the workshop battle, Battle X Gamble. 3. Starting now, we'll have 5 groups. Groups 2 to 6 begin their matches. Competitors, please get ready at the door. I'm nervous. Can I do well in this match? I'm scared, but knowing that Mr. Horyang is there, gamblers, makes me feel safe. Maybe it's a fake name, I don't know. It's either just translation error or fake name. Place your bets. Choose one person from each group for a total of 5 regulars who you think will pass the test. I've taken a huge hit from the previous match, so this time I should make a safe bet. This is my chance. Everyone will think the glasses from group 4 will fail, but she's highly likely to pass with Horyang's help. I will win a lot if I bet on glasses. One shot, one life, let's guess. Guide me, Buddha. Make your final decisions. We didn't even see who they bet on in the first round, right? Just assuming that Shibisu bet on Miseng, but I'm not sure about everybody else. The betting is over. Okay, the game will begin now. Open the doors. Let's go. What's this, Dr. Mundo? Why do we have Dr. Mundo here? Then some sort of, I don't know, Jade Song, fucking Sun Wukong wannabe, some sort of beast, and everybody's just getting slammed around. And blood gets on her glasses. Buddhism canonically exists in the tower. Yes, that's actually confirmation for it as well. That's another religion that exists there. But, Noisy Boy, technically speaking and thinking about it, wouldn't every religion that we have exist in the world from Tower of God? Because there are irregulars, and irregulars come from all kinds of worlds, I think. So there was probably some sort of, he goes wherever he pleases, don't mind him. So there probably was some irregular from our world, and he brought some religions that we have in our world into the world of Tower of God. So there could be all the religions that we have in this world. I don't want to say it, but technically speaking, figures from our world could be irregulars. Like, you know the story about that one Australian president who just disappeared out of nothing? And most people just think he went into the ocean and drowned. But what if he entered the tower? Screams. What? Does it say Nico? Everyone looks crazy. How can you take your eyes off the match? Shush! Oh, Horyang just protecting her, yeah. His head-on said, everything exists in the tower. Yeah. Mr. Horyang! Mr. Horyang! About to cry. Are you okay? My knees buckled. Isn't that sweet? Love on the battlefield. Oh, that's the guy. I didn't know his name. Oh, that's Chang. Okay, you told me that earlier. Okay. This guy. Long time no see, big guy. When did you get here? You. Oh, relax. I have no intention of fighting you. It's in return for the tea you offered. She's trembling really hard. And we're not the main players of this game. Group 5. Everybody is just burning. Group 5 is literally hell. Quattro's flames are conquering the stage. Indeed, he's the son of the Blitz family, the flame users. What frightening flames, Quattro. How can you burn everything so half-heartedly? You're such an irresponsible person. Oh, you were alive? I also control flames, so I won't burn to death. Really? You too? Then let's burn this stadium together. Not possible. He would have been king, given what he has to deal with in Australia. The tower would be a walk in the park. Maybe Jahad is actually that president, prime minister, whatever. Stop it! Why are you using your flames so recklessly? What are you talking about? Flames exist to burn and kill everything. Don't be so savage. You should use your flames cautiously. Don't you know fire is dangerous? Oh, are you afraid of your own flames? That's lame. You can't do anything if you're afraid of it. Who would listen to someone who's afraid of herself? Let's see. Is there anything interesting going on in the other groups? I think that guy was in group 6. Huh? Oh, group 6. That must be him. The top E-rank regular. The Mad Dog of Yama. Baragarth, the Mad Dog of Yama. Why else would that be his name? I don't know what happened with him. How can he be in a team if he's a mad dog? He's the strongest E-class regular. Humph, who decided that he's the strongest? Is he the notorious mad dog? Huh. She's like literally still wearing her like bikini under all of that. Her bathing suit. And Dorsey, you really like to just pull out your body. How amazing. It's the mad dog of Yama. As expected of the so-called top E-rank regular. Nobody can stop him from going for the plug. The mad dog of Yama, Varagarf. He's been called the strongest E-rank regular for quite a long time. But he hasn't appeared to take the tests in a long time. I wonder why he entered the workshop battle. Here's some advice, big guy. Never fight against him. Are you the mad dog of Yama? Oh, yes you are. I'm the warrior Amaguta. I request a battle with the top E-rank regular. There's someone challenging the mad dog. Cherish your life. Whoa, the mad dog didn't give him the time of the day. He's been totally ignored. Does it mean that he's no match? That's funny. You bastard! How dare you ignore me? You're just a dog! Yeah, he's a mad dog. Did he just burst his head off? What? It burst. He did it without even creating a bang. Click! He's strong, as expected of the strongest E-rank regular. Siu said that this is the first time he drew someone in a bikini. Perhaps he wants to practice some more, not that I complain. Same, I'm not complaining, but I really feel like he just wants to practice his fan service. Not a finger was lifted to blow up that guy's head, and he's just secured his position in the team tournament by inserting his block. I want to learn more about the races from Tower, because obviously there are different races. This is also some sort of devil. And Dorsey has some sort of horn on her back, same as Wangnan. Then we have, obviously we have Anak. We can technically think that maybe humans just come in various sizes and different shapes and colors. So I'm not saying that Agraptor might be a different race. But I feel like there are many different races. I mean, what's about Neon Plastic Bag? What the fuck is Neon Plastic Bag? Is he looking over here? The Mad Dog of Yama. Yes, his name is Varagarf. He's your strongest opponent at this battle. Watch out for him. He was originally a warrior who fought at a secret canine fighting ground. It's controlled by a FUG slayer, Mr. Baylord Yama. The warriors who fight there are called Mad Dogs. Mr. Baylord wanted to show off the strength of his Mad Dogs, so he sent 3 young canines up as regulars, and Varagarf was one of them. So technically Varagarf is a member of FUG. He may be a dog, hence the Mad Dog. Yeah. Born of the fighting ground, he was a perfect, strong warrior. It hadn't been long since he had entered the tower when he got the nickname the strongest E-rank regular. That's how overwhelmingly strong he was. But one day, he stopped going up the tower and hit himself and cut off ties with FUG too. Rumor has it, he hates FUG with a passion these days. And is killing any challenger related to FUG. Okay, that answers my question already. Then the reason he's here must be, yes, it's to fight you, Mr. Viola. What's going on the other side there? Power of God to be continued. Man, I'm just zooming through these things. I want to read all of these chapters on stream, and then maybe one day I need to like blur all of the chapters. But I still want to read all of them on stream instead of just me saying, oh yeah, I want to get caught up and just read all of it on my own. I might just do a really, really long Tower of God stream in like a few weeks or so. Maybe, and how many weeks would that be? Not next week. Maybe in 2 weeks I will do a long Tower of God stream. Instead of just 3.5 hours, I might go for 6 or more. Depends on how my voice can handle it, maybe. Whew. Kasano isn't good at tying ropes. He tied it so loose that anyone could loosen it with a bit of time. But what now? The door can't be opened without him. And the pocket is blocked, so I can't ask for help. That's Emily. It's famous amongst regulars these days, and she'll answer all your questions. I trusted her and she got me in this mess. Do I have to depend on her again? But I have no other choice. I trust her one last time. Tower of God Marathon? A Tower of God's weekend, perhaps? wait, it could actually work. I could do I could do the 3rd and 4th of July, of June. That could work. I'm not sure if that's not next week. That's in 2 weeks. That might work for me. I don't even. I'm not going for a 24-hour Tower of God stream, but maybe a few more streams just for me to catch up. Because with me going to Japan at the end of the month, not at the end of the month, with me going to Japan at the end of the year, it will be hard for me to actually catch up to Tower of God this year. But I would like to be caught up before I go to Japan. So that I'm up to date with whatever chapter it's currently on Tower of God. And then when I come back from Japan, I will have another 14, 15 chapters to read or something. So that's another bigger stream. That would be a good timing. I might need to plan this out like with the streams over the days and other things. But it should be able to work that out. Trust her one last time. Tell me how to get out. Look under the bed. Under the bed? An exit under the bed. There's... I don't know where it leads to, but the Shinsu flow connects shows that this exit is connected to a wider place. But why is this under the bed? How does she know about this room? Where are you trying to take me? Tower of Gods, Workshop Battle X game continued. Episode 4. Meanwhile, the Grand Stadium. We're now at the halfway point, the individual group tournament. And the individual group tournament is heating up. And the gamblers' expressions are changing bit by bit. Some are smiling, some are in despair, and some are hidden behind masks. Who will get to be the leader of the team tournaments? Now, let's check out the regulars who've passed so far. Group 7, Endorsi Jihad, winner. There's also blood on her thing. She's so good looking. Oh, I'm simping. No, I shouldn't simp. I shouldn't simp for Endorsi. Endorsi would literally ignore me. Okay, people. How about we do an Endorsi X Reader fan fiction? Writing contest. Endorsi X Pyro fanfiction. And I give the winner 1,000 euros. Yes. Only winner from Group 7 is the cruel but beautiful Princess Endorsi Jihad. The winners from Group 9 use a quick blade technique, the duo Viola and Ridon. Group 9 winners Viola and Ridon. Group 10 winner Bunda 1. The winner from Group 10 is the assassin with massive power, Bathman Bandawan. That's part of the appeal, right? That's part of the appeal. The cruel Endorsi. The winner from Group 12 are the cute but cruel monsters, Tebo and Rebo. Yo, it's Sans from Undertales. That's Sans from Undertales. Yo! The winner from Group 14 are the fastest regular of all the E-Ranks, Verdi and Vespa, Honeybee Vespa and Dollmaker Verdi. Oh, that's... Ruck is hiding himself as something else. What is that? It's like a duck? And lastly, the mysterious regulars who just finished the game. Red Hawk and Din. It's been a while since I've run, I'm exhausted. Is it done instead of Den? Is this like a mistake? Is this Dan? No, Dan has dark hair. Well, Dan could obviously... Hands up, Pyro. Okay, hands... No, wait. It's like Dan could also obviously use like hair dye. Red Hawk and then Mr. Rock. And now revealing. Everybody looks here. Everybody look here. The next list of groups. Here we have Group 17, Melo, Shasha, Yor Mansour, Pontinel, Bonjeri, Yor Toto, Michelle? Machado? Michelle? I know Shasha, but this is not Michelle Light, right? There's no way that's Rachel. Vulcan, Kentrol, Roll the Cone, Joja, Perla, Iran, Yuki, Van Slider, Do Irai, Jovial Grace, Denba, Misha, Krokina, Crow, Vanega, Roto, Shipple, Kondo. Yeah, I don't feel like that most of them are relevant. It's Jovial Grace in Group 19. Now we finally get to see the Slayer nominee. Din, that disguises God tier. It's my turn. It's the first fight, so take it easy. Okay, I'll be back soon. Everyone, please direct your attention to Group 19. The new Slayer nominee of FUG, Jovial Grace, is now on stage. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of show he'll put on. Wow. Yeah, that's Kun. That's Kun. It's noisy out there. Is he on stage now? The game will begin in a moment. I just have to insert the plug. I'll finish the game as quickly as I can. Game start. Let's go, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's Bomb! That's Jovial Grace! The Slayer nominee! Woo! Yep. Why do they all have FUG on their back? Go ahead, Mr. Vio. Wait, they're all on the side of FUG? Are they like bought out, or are those like normal regulars who just think that Jihad is an asshole? We respect you so much. Okay, it's like respect. We respect you so much, sir, so we've decided to become your followers. Now go ahead, Mr. Vio. You block the other regulars until you insert your plug. What are you talking about? This is a game. Shut up. None of you shall pass before Mr. Jovial Grace does. What are they doing? They're fake believers. Fake believers? This bubble is wrong then. This bubble should point towards Chung. It's not Wangnan saying it. Fake believers? They're just pretending to worship him just for now. They're planning to take advantage of Viola by being nice to him. Rather than failing the test after fighting against him, it's better to help him pass the test first and split the remaining 2 spots amongst themselves. Those 4 must know each other. They planned this out before the game started. In a way, it's a smart choice. If they pretend to have Viola on their side, the others won't dare to attack. So it's just a one-sided massacre under the name of FUG Slayer nominee. It won't be that bad for Viola either. He can avoid useless fights. What's happening here? 4 regulars have suddenly revealed that they're followers of FUG and are slaughtering the other regulars? They are clearing the way for Jovial Grace to insert his plug. Huh, this got boring. I wanted to see his powers and this is what happens. Nope, they got it wrong. Viola doesn't enjoy fighting when there's a reason for him to fight. Viola doesn't enjoy fighting, but when there's a reason for him to fight, he gets scary. What are you doing? What do you mean? We are just trying to help you pass without any problems. No, I'll pass with my own powers. Don't try to make me your own god. I'm not a convenient machine that makes your wishes come true. Now, am I still your god, even when I'm no longer your convenient tool? You crazy bastard! Ching! Ching 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 ching! Look at him pulling the Destructo disc. He pulls out the Destructo disc, and then he kicks them. Yes, so, but can he beat Goku? Yes, Bum can beat Goku. Crash. You're fakes. Oh, what a turn of events! Jovial Grace! And here I thought he was a young master who enjoyed being put on a pedestal, but he was actually a tyrant. He's begun to mercilessly attack the 4 regulars who claim to be FUG believers. What is he thinking behind that long hair of his? I can't understand him, Jovial Grace. I told you to take it easy. Huh. Screech, screech, the cheering is so noisy. Lizards. All he's doing is defeating those small fries, but his skills seem to be pretty good. He's similar. What? When we were in the match, I saw his face for a second. It was a short moment, but I saw his eyes. The Slayer's nominee's eyes resembled his. The 25th bum who died on the test floor. To be continued. Yeah, it awfully Slayer-like of you, Vio. Yeah, very Slayer-like. You're actually acting like a Slayer, Vio. Very Slayer-like. I really like that everybody is just understanding now that Viola is as the Viola spam. So I just feel like FUG really didn't do a good job with keeping Bum's identity secret. They really did an awful job at keeping Bum's identity secret. Maybe FUG took action. and deleted all the data on Viola. Everything before he appeared on the 20th floor as a Slayer nominee is a mystery. A Slayer nominee who knows Bum's name and even looks just like him, then there's only one answer. It's Bum's twin brother. Even if I want to check my assumptions, he's always surrounded by FUG members. And I'll call attention if I get caught talking to a Slayer nominee, since I'm a Princess of Jihad. I can't talk to him here. After individual tournaments, there will be a party celebrating the start of the final tournament. That'll be a good chance. I'll approach him there and find out who he really is. The workshop battle X Gamble 5. Good job. I'm tired. I told you to take it easy, but you blew up a guy in front of the audience. Sorry. Hey Neon, let me pass. I'm super tired. I wanna go and get some rest. Huh? Why are you sweating so much, rabbits? Maybe her ears are heavy. Bastards! I just finished the match. Anyway, get out of my way. I need some rest. Did you pass? Of course, although I was in a group of weirdos. Too bad. Revealing the list of the 5 groups playing in the next game. If you're in these groups, get ready. Casano, Helmet, and me. Casano, Tolbrand, Yuto, Brit, Mermaid, Madlet, Catalan, Munto, and Desian. Casano, Helmet, and me. Helmets? Oh yeah, Yuto is the helmets. But where's Mr. Casano and Mr. Yuto? Do, Novik, Francesca, Jen, Batba, Napoli. They went to get some drinks. They must be getting ready. So where's Run? He said me, so Run should be on that list, right? Casano, Yuto, and somewhere there should be Kun Run. So I'm wondering why it's not there. Alright, time for some exercise. Good luck. Okay, I hope you fail. I'm tired, I need a break. Don't wander around because nobody is watching over you, and just stay in your room, Slayer nominee. If something goes wrong, I'm to be blamed. Me. It's Novik said that. Oh, okay. But Casano, Helmet, and me. Oh, he said like, okay, group 22, there's Casano, Helmet, and group 23, there's me. Okay. Okay, so he said it like that. It was a bit hard to understand. And honestly, without seeing their faces, it's very hard to know who is speaking from the speech bubbles. Oh, okay. And don't ever say that again, huh? That you won't make our wishes come true. Don't say that. A god that doesn't make our wishes come true is useless to us. Did you notice, Ron? This battle is a bit odd. Yes. The guys from Group 1 claimed that they're here to get Viola back. And when Viola was fighting the Prince's team, it seemed like he was trying to hide his identity. What's for sure is that FUG is hiding Viola's past. The question... He suddenly has a beard. No, they're Sherlock Holmes and Watson. The question here is, why did FUG make Viola take part in this battle? This isn't a good place for them to control Viola, and people who know Viola's past may gather here. Saying they did it to show off their Slayer's nominees' powers is not a good enough explanation. I'm so on their side. 5 groups in the same round, that's why Novik also counted himself. Okay. They're literally thinking what I've been saying the entire time until now. I need to wipe away some liquids I spilled over my table when I put in my drink. Saying liquid makes it sound so much more sus than it is. It's banana milk. And banana milk doesn't make it better. I just gotta be quiet. Yeah, my drink. Saying they did it to show that it's not a good enough explanation. Those FUG bastards must be hiding something. Detective duo at work, yeah. So it's obviously Sherlock Holmes and Watson duo, I believe, like. But I'm wondering if the moustache is for Sherlock Holmes and this is for Watson, the glasses. So that would still mean that Ron puts himself above Novik. Because Novik is always the eternal number 2. Those FUG busters must be hiding something. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Spit. What's this effect? And who is this guy? This feeling. What's wrong, Ron? He's not a human. A god that doesn't make our wishes true is useless to us. I wonder what Shasha's dreams are, or wishes are, because she said that she's like didn't join Jihad because she has some sort of sad past. So is she just a maniac? Like what is deep down in her rabbit brain? What's going on there? Tip. Wow! Hooray! Amazing! This is a group of regulars with outstanding talents. They're giving us a fierce and fantastic show. Who will be the final winners of the 5 groups? Will it be the devil from FUG, Casano Beniamino, or Novik, who uses the Crimson Soul Fist? Or will an unexpected dark horse win? I can't take my eyes off this battle. Everyone is fighting for something. They wish for something, they fight, struggle, and they desperately gather. Then why am I here? What do I want? Why and what am I here for? Rachel, where are you? Novik defeated the other regulars with ease and has finally inserted his block. With this, the games of the 5 groups are over. It was so chaotic, amazing. The results of Group 23 was unexpected, wasn't it? It was beyond our expectations. Very nice. Are you enjoying the battles? Finally, it's time for the last game of the individual tournaments. We have 48 winners from a total of 26 groups. Who will win the final ticket to the team tournament? Am I the last one? And which 6 gamblers will get to be the team tournament leaders? I might have missed did the Mad Dogs group already finish? Yes, it did. We saw the Mad Dog just with one shot blasted off the head of some sort of other regular. So it's an insane feat of power, but we're still not sure what like the extent of his power is. And we learned that he's like also connected to FUG because some sort of slayer from FUG called Baylord has some sort of underground fighting club. She said because of the money, but why she needs money, we don't know. Okay, so she said it's because of money, but not sure the why money. I finally recovered my original points. So 500,000, 10,000. So she's just gambling badly. 15,000, 600,000, 50,000. Oh, Devil Bond with 950 is actually good. Okay, that's the one that I actually thought would be relevant. So it's basically Kun, Reflejo, and then Devil Bon. And then we have Gunther and Miya, Shibisu, Rodney. Final game will decide. Here's the list of the last 3 groups that will determine all. That one looks like that alien from Ben 10. You know that speedster from Ben 10? Wow, amazing! Yes! Huzzah! 2 of the top 5 E-rank regulars are in one group, Anak Jihad and Kun Run. Oh, they get to battle again. That lizard, that blue boy. It's time to find out who's stronger. Damn it, this is the worst matchup. If those 2 fight, one will lose for sure. Oh, and this is the last group, we added a special rule. All the gamblers have to join all the group's bets, so one can't bet all their money on one regular. But as this is the last group, you can go all in. All in? And if you go all in, the winner gets a bonus. You can win an extra 3 million points! The bonus is 3 million points? Yo! Hello, Emily! Wait, Emily? Are you that AI from Tower of God? Are you the person that we're trying to save in this arc? 3 million points are basically like saying, oh yeah, we're giving you the instant win. Tower of God to be continued. So there's going to be a battle between Ron and Anak in the upcoming chapter. Anak Jihad, Kun, Ron, Michael, Bro. 3 million bonus points? If I go all in and succeed, that's an incredible bonus. If I can guess right, I'll score a spot in a tournament and be in a really advantageous position. The opportunity sounds sweet. Too sweet. A lot of gamblers will try to win this chance. Well, obviously those guys with only 10,000 and 15,000 points are going to go all in. There's no risk for them. But I don't see an obvious winner in this group. The most likely contenders are Run and Anak. Unfortunately, it's not likely that Run and Anak will both win. It's already a well-known fact that the two had a row in the previous game. One of them will fail for sure in this game. It's 50-50, or will the winner be Anak, who's of Jihad's bloodline even though it's only half? Or will it be Kun Run, who's one of the most talented even in the Kun family? One will fail. There's no way they would let bygones be bygones with how prideful they are. What should I do? It would be amazing if I got it right, but if I don't, everything's over. If 3 or more gamblers fail by going all in, I might be able to advance to the team tournament since I've recovered my original 500,000. So it would be better for me to bet very little on this round. What the hell am I thinking? The reason I managed to get this far is not because I'm outstanding, and not because I'm strong or smart. It's because I had outstanding people around me, and because I trusted them. Giggle, finally. It's my turn. No, it's Paracule! No, it's Paracule! Why is it Paracule? I don't want to see him! No, this really screams like Paracule. Go away! Go away! It's my turn. Tower of God, Battle Gamble, 6 already. The betting is over. We'll now begin the last round of the individual tournament. It really is Paracule. Wow, yeah, hooray! Isn't it Pickles?
The Pickles? Why is he here?
Do you know him? Oh yeah, this is Stan if we see him here together with Ruck. Revolution win! Paracule? He should have left with Ruck. What's he doing here? Then, is Ruck here as well? I have a bad feeling about this. How unlucky you are to be in the same team as me! I, the Honorable Paracule, will cause a revolution with a single shot. The true Australian president is back. Yes, it's Paracule. Then let the game begin. Damn it, go away, you piece of trash, go away! What is he doing? This is a group that's the most even in terms of powers. As expected, the fight is intense from the beginning. Isn't it chaotic, Punk? But inside this chaos, there is a group that is extremely silent. The two regulars glaring daggers at each other, Anak Jihad and Kun Run, are making all the regulars on stage freeze in their place. Two of the top E-ranked regulars are fighting against each other. Who will win this battle? Though it's hard to believe you're also one of the top 5. Who do you think will win? Well, it's hard to say. It was just about strength. The leader of Jihad is stronger, but Ran is very skilled. He has a wider breadth of skill adaptable to any situation. He especially has the upper hand in battles with rules like this one. I think the outcome of this fight is in his hands. Hey, Helmet! How about we make a slight change to the rules? Huh? What do you mean? It's obvious that this match will end with either me or the lizard winning. So why don't you just let me and the lizard fight without interruption from other regulars? We can't do that, Mr. Run. The betting is already over and it's unfair to the other groups. Unfair? The gamblers have already bet on either me or her. And if you're talking about fairness, I think those regulars would find it unfair to be in the same groups as us. That's true! Why do we have to... That's true! Why do we have to fight in the same group as those monsters regulars? Yeah, this group was unfair from the beginning. Change their group! Change their group! Change their group! This is troubling. Go ahead and let them do as they wish, Mr. Io. The audience would prefer that too. So, what kind of rules do you propose, Mr. Ron? It's simple. Make it a one-on-one match between just the two of us. We'll do without the plugs and just use the entire stadium to fight. And whoever loses the fight, loses the game. One of us will insert our plug in the hole, so the other regulars can take the remaining 2 spots. What's he doing? He wants a one-on-one match against Anak? He threw aside a rule that was beneficial to him? Do you think you can win against Jihad only by your strength? Kun Run? What do you think, Miss Anak? Will you accept his proposal? Of course. You're dead, you cocky blue bastard. Alright then, we accept Mr. Run's proposal. We'll accept a one-on-one match between Anak Jihad and Kun Run. Other regulars in Group 29, please fight over the remaining 2 sockets. Where do you get the confidence to think you can fight me? Are you going to use a cheap trick like before? No, not this time. I'm going head on. Pop. Pop. What is he eating? It's like chewing gum? He ate it. That's... No, he's taking a rumble ball. He's taking a rumble ball from Chopper. What's that? Are you taking drugs? Don't worry. I'll kill you so fast you won't even have time to be scared. Chew, chew. Nom, 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 nom. I can kill you before you swallow it, you damn idiots. What a dirty move. Rumble. That was easy. I couldn't punch hard because I got scared. She got scared? Anak Jahat, the great lizard, got scared? Nah, I'm not believing that. That sounds like hearsay. Gulp. Oh, he has this mark under his eye now. How annoying. How could you hit me while I was eating? People like you are really annoying. A mole? What's that weird mole? You sure you didn't eat an expired pill? You'll regret making a situation where I can fight with my full power. He really is Killua. This guy is just Killua. What's with him? He'll run out of energy quick if he fights like this from the start. I'll show you, lizard. The absolute difference in our power. Kamehameha! When Ran looked at her, lightning was forming in his eyes. Perhaps that's why. Yes, it was, as you said, there was lightning forming in his eye. Like here. But I'm still wondering why she would get scared by that. Maybe it's a translation thing. Because I feel like the word, I couldn't punch hard because I was surprised. Surprised is much lower than scared. And I feel like surprised fits much better into the character of Anak Jahat. It's a family. He ran out of energy quickly. The absolute difference in our power. Who are you? What are you doing in my room? I'm here to meet you, Jew of your grace. My name is Beta. I'm just like you, a living ignition weapon. But bomb is not a living ignition weapon. Unless, did bomb get turned into a living ignition weapon? Did bomb get turned into a living ignition weapon? Beta, 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 where are you? Beta. What's wrong, Miss Sophia? Beta, Beta is gone. What? It'll be a disaster if he got out. We need to find him. Got it, Miss Sophia. This is a disaster. Beep, beep. Beta got out of the cage. They actually call it a cage. Scared. It's her animal instinct reacting. Okay, okay, scared. Battle X Gamble 7. Yo, did somebody just lose his arm? Sheesh. Oh no. It means Pericule is going to pass. Pericule is just like Hercule from Dragon Ball Z, and he's just going to pass out of sheer luck. I think they lost everything but that arm. Okay, that could also very much be true. Crumble crack. Are they E-rank regulars like us? To be exact, we're on the same level, but you're not. Yep. His health hazard blows aren't even touching me. He's wasting his power. You idiot! Close combat is my specialty. Ooh, nice panel. Very nice panel. I don't think so. I have a feeling that the chapters are already getting longer. Because I feel like they're getting longer. Did I reach a point where chapters increased in size? I don't think so. Slam. Got you. Just, oh, that's like a martial arts showdown. Let's just look at it. Right high kick. Blocked with the arms. Countered with a left hook. Dodged by ducking down. Then there's a leg sweep, but Anak dodges it with jumping up. But because she's in the air, she can't dodge like the up kick by run. And then they're standing there against towards each other again. Damn you! Stop playing around. Swoop. Anak! No way. How could Anak struggle with close combats? What did he do? You weren't as strong in our first fight. What did you eat? It's a lightning pill. Lightning pill? I made a highly concentrated lightning-type Shinsu Bang, and I ate it. When I take this pill, I can temporarily use explosive powers thanks to the reaction between the electric current in my body and the lightning pill. It's a secret weapon that only the chosen ones in my family can use, because you'll die of shock if you swallow the pill and your body rejects it. And the dot on my face is called trace. It appears when I take the pill. The shape is different for each person. The size and shape of the trace can also change depending on the effect of the pill. While I'm on this pill, I'm way stronger and faster than usual, but it only lasts for 5 minutes and I can't even walk after using it. So all that means is technically Anak needs to stall this battle out for 5 minutes, but that's not her style. And I'm saying this now, before anything gets confirmed. With the thing under the eye, is Leroro permanently using like a kind of this pill? Because he has this tear under his eye, right? If he instead of like the lightning pill, he has a water pill, he could have a power like that. Because he has also like a mark. No, okay. I guess my idea was not right. I see. Is it okay to tell me your weakness? Understand that you're not understanding me, Lizard. It means that 5 minutes is enough time to beat the likes of you. You asshole. Those are some markings for a special test he took and passed. Okay. No, Anak. He is provoking you, so you attack. Leap. Pow. Just, why are they all laughing so maniacally? Also a Pikachu reference. I don't think it'll even take 5 minutes. A minute is enough time to knock you out. Ching. Didn't I tell you? I'm stronger than you right now. Oh, did he just break her arm? Ooh, yikes, that hurts. Ouchie, pouchie. Machete lightning spear technique. Deadly lightning. Bastard. I also know how to use Shinsu. No, Anak. As expected of Ran. He's only met her once, but he already knows her weakness. Splish, splish. Your Shinsu is too slow to catch me. Crack. Machete-style fighting technique, Arch Lightning. Ran can only fight for 5 minutes after taking the pill. He can't even lift a finger after the 5 minutes is up. If Anak were to run away from Ran for 5 minutes, Ran would lose this game. But Ran was sure that Anak wouldn't run away. Swing! You bastard! You can't beat me now. Being strong, that's Anak's greatest strength and biggest weakness. Ran overwhelmed Anak with the strength that she's so proud of and hurt her pride. That was a humiliation that Anak had never felt before. Ran left a scratch on her pride. Flustered, she tried to recover her pride and dived at Ran. But the natural-born spear-bearer didn't miss his chance for that scratch on Anak's pride. But the natural-born spear-bearer didn't miss his chance. For that scratch on Anak's pride would bring her down. It's over. Machete-style lightning spear technique. And into the gap that Scratch had left, deadly weapon, the blue lightning spear thrust. Sword of Light. Espada sonst was. Espada something. Through her heart, dealing a critical blow. Through her heart? Are you saying Anak is dead? How is Anak surviving this? Kaboom. Will this match end? Kun run. Match end. Just as I expected. That's probably Kun. I feel like Kun would bet on Kun. Because we saw that Shibisu bet on Anak Jihad. So that's no way it's about Shibisu. Just as I expected. It might also be that blonde girl. It's cool that Ran is very smart fighter and not just power over brain. Yeah, we always need a few tacticians. Because if everyone is just a brainless fighter, things are not going to turn out interesting. We need tacticians. But it feels like it's a Kun type thing, like the Kun family, that every Kun member is a smart fighter and not just a power fighter. Can't be true. Mr. Horyang said that the experimentation ended. What? You really don't know anything. It's kind of disappointing to see the completed being like this. The completed? Well, you don't seem to know how to wake the devil up yet. But think carefully. Why would have FUG brought you here? The winning prize of the workshop battle is special because it will belong to the winner forever. Wait, are they going to turn the winner into a living ignition weapon as well? So what could this prize that they want to keep forever be? Ask her and she'll tell you about it. Although you'll also learn about the sin you'll have to make up to us for. Then I'll see you at the party, the completed one. Also the reason why Run smiled when Anak used bangs is creating bangs weakens body Shinsu reinforcement. See wanted this in the chapter, but he sent the correction later and they didn't fix it. Okay, so basically Anak transferred some of her defensive power into trying to get more offensive power, but because she did that, she obviously weakened her defense, which ended in her losing the... She obviously lost the battle otherwise than that before. So I feel like it's an interesting thing here that is something, a tactic of how to use Shinsu is a deep thing in Tower of God. I feel like it's important, but we have not learned how deep the Shinsu strategies actually go. Because my actual idea was still that maybe only Shinsu... so wave controllers are able to create bangs, but apparently everybody can create bangs. It's just that wave controllers are more proficient in it. I don't remember that ever coming up again. Are you sure that's the case? I have no idea. So if you have I can take Gabriel's word for that. Yes, what Gabriel said is true. So I don't. It was the chapter's blog post. Everything about those blog posts, that's crazy. Is there so much lore hidden in those blog posts? The completed one. Another nickname for Ban, just being the completed one. The workshop battle X gamble 8. Probably the last one of this chapter. Not of the stream, but of this like arc. That's the last chapter. That was an amazing play by Kun Ran. After a violent rush, he dealt Anak Shahad a critical blow by slamming her down onto the stage. The regulars on the stage sunk into the water because of his explosive power. Help me, you garbage! Wait, that's Paracule, right? Yeah, that's Paracule. Player Kun Ran's strength is on a whole nother level. How awesome! But that mechanic never comes into play again. I would probably guess it might never come into play again because, people get better with Shinsu. So at the current stage, they are not that proficient at using Shinsu. So when Anak tried to use one type of Shinsu, she couldn't keep on using or controlling the other type of Shinsu ability. So because she used one thing, she had to take a bit of the power away from one thing to the other thing. I feel like Shinsu is very much just like mana. It really feels like a classic fantasy magic system. How awesome! When I told you about the 5-minute limit, you must have thought I have to beat him in 5 minutes. So you tried hard to attack me, because you thought it would damage your pride to beat me after this time is up. Your arrogance is the reason you lost, lizards. If you don't lose this arrogance of yours, you can never beat me. How dare he try to have the last words? Stop right there. No way. I did aim away from the heart, but it was critical enough that she wouldn't be able to get up. The 5 minutes isn't over yet. I will kill you in 5 minutes. You'll die. I didn't not run away because I'm arrogant. Wait, I did not run away. I did not run away because I'm arrogant. I did not run away. I did not. The blog post sometimes adds things that Shio didn't put in the chapters due to length or time constraints, or I believe would ruin the flow of the fights. Yeah, if there was just like somebody standing in the sidelines explaining, oh, That might actually be added into the anime. Just like somebody on the sideline describing the fight and saying, "Oh, Anak is shifting her Shinsu from her body Shinsu into an Abag. She put away her offensive power. She put away her defensive powers to put more strength into her offensive powers." But that could really just hurt fight. I always thought of the blog post as more of an outline for future things, like certain things the blog post were retconned in future chapters. As far as I get, the blog post is just stuff that CEO wanted to do, but not necessarily will do. So, if he says something for a chapter that's already done, it's something he wanted to do, but if he says something that he wants to do in the future, it doesn't necessarily have to happen. And I'm still hung up by this, I did not run away because I'm arrogant. Hugh's thoughts about the chapters. So it's like author's notes, basically. And we see the actual Anak once again. It's because I couldn't. Although the blow just barely missed her heart, the sword of light did completely pierce through her body. Even a jihad can last for long with this kind of bleeding. She can't even do body reinforcement properly. If I can corner her a bit more, it's over. She's just roaring. Damn her, how can she still have this much power left? Is it her willpower? That was unexpected. Since she's not used to losing, I thought she wouldn't be able to recover if I shot down her confidence. Why are you surprised? Come finish me off. Are you afraid to fight me since I'm on the verge of death? Don't be ridiculous. Machete-style lightning spear technique. Deadly lightning. I'll finish you off. And then there's one more exchange in the air. But I still think that Ran is going to win this. There's no way that Anak is going to turn us around. Just fighting. But they're already quite powerful, seeing like all these like reactions that get created by their punches. I wonder if I could scale them compared to One Piece characters. I feel like Tower of God is on a completely different level than One Piece since already Season 1, and Season 2 has just gone over crazy. Well, the current stage of One Piece, they might be comparable, but the Shinsu ability to stop other people like in place, just stopping time around them, seems so overpowered that I'm just wondering if you can equate Shinsu to Haki, so that maybe they cannot block them in time because their own Shinsu / Haki is so strong that it's not just going to happen. And weren't some of the blog posts deleted anyways? I wouldn't treat them as the word of God anymore. The word of Tower of God. Personally, if it's not stated directly in the chapters, I wouldn't really take it as canon. Yeah, everybody can go by their own things. The blog posts are things nice to look at, especially because they are things we learn from Siu himself. But as you say, as long as things are not necessarily in the story, I probably wouldn't look at them as entirely canon either. But if it's like minor information about some things, how maybe something works, or a family tree, or other things, I would just accept them for now. Unless they get retconned later, but if they get retconned, it's still whatever because I have the new information. Both of them are amazing. This battle is fierce enough to shake up the entire stage. Anak Shahad had been cornered, but she's showing a surprising recovery. And this battle is taking an unexpected turn. Who will be the winner of this round? No, the winner has already been decided. Anak is using all of her willpower to just barely stay standing. She can fight in close combat thanks to her monstrous instinct, but she can't block an attack from a long distance. Ran won't choose to attack at close distance at this point when it's sure that he will win. The winner of the battle is definitely Ran. Ran? You troublesome girl. Who's afraid of you? You're not supposed to fall for that. Heh, now nobody can predict how it'll end. The effect of the pill are almost wearing off. Anak also doesn't have the strength to stay standing. This shot, in one shot, it's over. Who? Which gamblers? Which gambler? Who is the winner? Evolution! Long term. Top God power levels are way too high for One Piece, since remember this fight among the regulars of the lowest rank. Yes, I'm thinking about those characters, but if I think about those characters right now, like the E-rank regulars, they wouldn't hold the candle against the top tier characters from One Piece. So, yes, the One Piece characters are stronger than E-rank regulars, but E-rank regulars are, as you said, nowhere near the top of Tower of God universe. So, until I learn more about the Tower of God universe, it's hard for me to say how the top of these characters can compare. But I have a feeling that the Tower of God universe is much bigger, and the characters just go insanely strong in comparison. But then again, One Piece also has gone really, really crazy. Hercule? Are both of them going to lose? Is it like a scenario where both of them are going to lose? Oh, no, 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 no. Float, float. Oh gosh, I almost drowned. They both lost? The winning prize of this workshop battle is... The winning... Bam, please, don't be a tease. The way... why is it shaking? Show me. Okay. The winning prize of the workshop battle is the ignition weapon, Jewel of Your Grace. Did Bam get turned into an ignition weapon without him knowing? I mean, we learned that they used like the similar water method on Bam, but is that enough to instantly turn him into an ignition weapon? The god Pericule defeated Anaka and Ran at the same time. I'm not going to accept this. Pericule can fuck off for all I care. I would much rather have Rachel defeat both of them than Pericule. Pericule can die for all I care. Chapter 77. Okay, so that's one block done. Let's see if we can make it to the second block. What should I do? I should get out of this place as soon as possible. I should save Emily before the battle is over, or else, if I can't save her soon, the workshop will kill her and make her into a weapon. Oh, Jahad, and you, Ulrich Magino, anyone, please come and get me out of here. Hey, you. Huh? I'm sorry to overhear, but are you also here to save Emily? Oh, yes, I came here to save Emily. But did you say also? Oh my gosh, I also came here to save Emily. What do you mean? I've been listening to you too, but what's this all about? I'm the one who is here to save Emily. What? What are you also? What? Are you also here to save Emily? No way, Emily asked me to save her. What? Wait, me too? That's ridiculous, I'm here to save Emily. Wait, me too. It's not funny, it's me. What? I'm also here to save Emily. Me too, me too, me too, and me too. I'm also here to see her. I'm the one who will save her. What? Sim prison, bonk. Wait a second. Is Emily just... So I'm wondering if Emily is just trying her best to gather as many people as possible to try to get out of this place? Or if Emily is using this as some other thing to gather people who may be used as sacrifices or something. What? What is this all about, Miss Emily? Tower of God, the workshop battle, the truth. 1. This passageway is steep. If I come across an enemy here, I won't be able to do anything. I'm so weak without my swords. This place is huge, but is there a way out? Eek. A door. It's... I think I'll open it if I put something in the hole. But what's this feeling? Someone get me out, as if someone is calling to me from the inside. Please! What is this? Oh, is this one of those robots that we saw in the last week? It's the petrol. Yeah, okay. Level 60 petrol. Gugua grab. Damn, I need something that can be a weapon. It's faster than it looks. That's it. Oh, he's using the Sabo weapon. Typical viewer of the bathtub stream. No, no, no! Emily, how could you betray them? Much better. It'll bend easily because it's hollow, but I'll use it to my advantage, and strengthen the hollow center by filling it with Shinsu. With this, I might be able to... It's rock solid! The Shinsu attack. He's blocking it. But there's other stuff floating around there as well. I can do this. Like that guy said, I'm not a weapon, I'm just a human. I'm nothing without a sword. But depending on how I control it, I can turn even this useless pipe into... Here I go. Bing, boing, ching. Not Baum. Hutz is still like this classic main character. If this was like a very, very generic show, Hutz would be the main character. Hutz would be the main character. He's just like every other sword, like samurai swords fighter that everybody likes. He's just like Zoro. Forget what it is that you're holding. Right now, the strongest sword is Demonic Fish Wheel Dance. Right here. White Wave Devil Tearing Single Slash Annihilation. In my hands. The name is way too long. I'm not sure if in Korean this goes better off the tongue, but this name is so long. It worked. Could it be... It's self-destructing. Damn, I can't escape. Who's that? Oh, it's Leroro, right? It's Leroro. It's Leroro, for sure. For sure, it's a boy. It's Pikachu. Tanjiro Hats Kamado. Yeah, yeah, it feels like that, yes. It has to be Leroro, right? Dangan style weapon reinforcement technique. Lightning strike. Dangan? Dangan Romper? He's stopping the self-destruction patrol with a single blow. Who's that guy? You've improved quite a bit, although you're still reckless. This voice. Are you... Long time no see, Mr. Hutz. Mr. Leroro. Yeah. It's Leroro. It's the boy. It's the boy. It's Leroro. Yeah, there's his Pikachu things. I thought he had a tear under his eye. Did Leroro ever have a tear under his eye, or did I, like, Mandela effect that into my brain? I know that Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter has a tear under his eye, but I thought Leroro also had one. Mr. Leroro. Why are you here? What about the test floor? I quit. Right now I'm doing something for my part-time job. At the workshop? No, well, I have to keep an eye on someone. Always thought. I'm so confused why I thought he had a tear on his face. Oh, Mr. Rowe, do you know how to get out of here? I need to participate in the individual tournament, but I can't find a way out. I know the way out, but I heard that the individual tournament has just ended. I think it's no use going back. Damn it, already. The party will start soon. Guards gather in the lobby. So, now you're jobless too? Oh, can you help me if I work for a bit? Huh? What work? It's to stop them from making the worst weapon. Didn't a tear under your eye... Didn't a tear under your eye for the guys in prison mean that you took it in your back door? I don't know that fact. Gabriel, I in fact do not know if that is true. And you know what? I don't even know if I want to know if that is true. I just know it as an accessoire that many anime characters have on their face. But yes, now that you're saying it, a lot of these characters I know from anime with the tear under their face, they do have homosexual vibes. I wonder if that is really the reason why is there in so many anime or webtoon or manga. I wonder if that's the reason. To show that a character is homosexual without saying it. I should say gay. Gay sounds way better than homosexual. Even though it's the same thing. Hardening of the thought of where Ulquiorra takes it. No. Ulquiorra has an extra hole that can be filled, okay? The workshop battle, the truth, too. Sir, the party has begun. Yes, I can hear people singing from here. I think it'll soon get to the stadium. It won't be long before Viola graces my hands. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We've come too far to give up who we are. We have up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Google, one has served time, one has been humiliated, or one has killed. Others may get such tattoo to represent sorrow or loss. Okay, so it has different meanings. Okay. Damn, I didn't expect both of them to fail here. And even Kun fails. That cactus bastard ruined everything. Who would have ever thought that the two would lose because of him? Will it just end like this? Well, they've asked this gambler together, so they should come to a conclusion there. Doesn't matter, you passed, so you just have to go to a team other than Kun's. It's meaningless if it's not that team. Huh? Did you lose money? Why do you always think that way? Just wait for Kun to come back. He's not the type of guy who'd give up like this. He'll be sure to get something. He should. Ooh! I wasn't even reading the sound effect. Well, it's quite lost if you ask me, if you are not into it, and simulation too. Yeah. If you're not into it, but there are many people who are into it. I wasn't even reading the sound effect. That was my own reaction towards Endorsi. Rumble, rumble. It's Miss Endorsi Jihad. Princess Endorsi Jihad. She is gorgeous. She is indeed gorgeous. Still probably the best designed female character in the story. Besides Rachel, obviously. Because Rachel, you know, Rachel is... I can't whistle at the moment. Rachel, I can't handle Rachel. By the way, last week, Violent, you said that Rachel was designed to be ugly, and it was even stated in the webtoon. I had a bit of a discussion with Rin, and there was also the thing of Rachel being ugly. But isn't it only that the only time I can remember somebody stating that Rachel is ugly was Head-On in the first season, and I feel like Head-On meant more like Rachel's personality is ugly compared to that she is physically ugly. It felt like more of a mental thing with personality and other things. She's even prettier up close. Wangnan is literally me. More like she's rotten to the core. Nah, Rachel has a good heart. Rachel has a good heart. A heart out of gold. And she's even pretty up close. She's prettier in person. She definitely stands out. But she's a fierce woman. Princess, please dance. Princess, princess. Did you see her fighting at the stadium? I wouldn't want to meet her in battle. You losers. Head-On Hansung Yu and even said that she isn't good looking on the inside. Even Bums said it? I don't remember Hansung Yu and Bum. And to be honest, and to be honest, I still don't see it. Like, I don't think she's ugly. Like, if I had to say anything, she looks average. I mean, it's kind of cute. I would never say that she's ugly. Bum said that she's not the most beautiful girl in the tower when Black March asked her. That pick in the middle, Kun versus Rachel. Wait. That pick in the middle, Kun versus Rachel. Oh, yeah, it's why Rachel hates it, but it makes it seem like Rachel or Kun. Who's going to be the final partner of Bum? Not really that she's ugly. Yeah, I also... Bum's saying that she's not the most beautiful... Like, when somebody asked why he's going after Rachel, if she's, like, the most beautiful woman he has ever seen, Bum said that she may not be the most beautiful woman in the tower, but she is the one he wants to because she's the most precious to him. So, it's not that he said she's ugly. He just said there are probably more beautiful women out there, but she's important to me. Oh, I don't know what to do about this dream and you. I wish this dream comes true. Go away, you stupid bastard. Damn, this is annoying. Why do they come in groups to take pictures? You look more lively than I expected, Lizard. What? You're here too? They said the losers must attend too. I have, so I'm about to leave now. Didn't you say that you can't move after eating that pill? But you woke up faster than I expected. Was that a lie too? Endorsing a dress. And not Endorsey, Anak. Also, Endorsey said something about her being ugly, but her and the 10 great families have their standards set too high. And Endorsey is very much like that she only likes herself. I mean, she did say that Bomb is cute, but Endorsi really is like the stuck-up princess type who thinks like that she's the most pretty woman of them all, which she kind of is. But you know what? You can't just you have to say that even if Endorsi is like a 100 out of 10, maybe Rachel is like a 6 or a 7 of 10. I just controlled the amounts. I kept the next game in mind, unlike you. And I can move up there and get some sleep. It's funny how you're acting cocky after doing a belly flop like that. Anyway, I win our next fight. I would have won if there hadn't been an interference at the end. Oh, what? Do you know Viola? Know him? Why do you ask? Well, it seems like he knows you guys. Never mind, even if you don't. Why do you have to go to the party with these guys? How dare a rabbit say it? Well, look at your outfit. Why, this is my suit. How dull and boring. Someone please get me out of here. It's the Cupid of Love, a surprise event. Ah, someone really came. So the one who picks the lucky number. What? Cupid? Pumpkin? Lucky? Gets a chance to date the most beautiful girl in the party room. The winner is the handsome gentleman. Huh? He was kidnapped. Isn't that dangerous? To whom? Where are you taking me? Mr. Horyang. Wait, is that Misang and Prince? This song and design of Host Punk and IO. Daft Punk reference. Oh, Daft Punk reference. I didn't catch that one, even though it should be there. Rachel perhaps a 6, perhaps a 7 out of, or 8 if she takes care of herself. But damn, after her ex, she's not going about 1. I mean, 10. She's a 10. Rachel is a 10. RDF, RDF, RDF. Rachel is a 10. Yeah, those are for sure Prince and Misang trying to get Horyang and Goseng together. Miss Goseng! At first I thought like it was a real event that we'd see Horyang interact with Endorsi, but this makes much more sense. Miss Goseng, what's all this? I mean, do you wanna dance with me? And there in the hot tub, Mr. Devil. Look how cute they are. And then it's also Verdi the Stalker looking at Prince and Misang. But Goseng actually looked very pretty with the dress here. I mean, she's obviously also... Goseng is obviously also not drawn as the best looking girl. But that's just the case of her glasses being shown. So maybe there's a thing of her take... Did we ever see Goseng's eyes? I don't ever remember seeing her eyes. Well, if the anime comes in 2083, they will be able to get lucky without worrying about copyright. Oh yeah, because you need to have that much time before copyright wears off. It was my first time dancing, and it literally felt like I was flying. Sorry, my feet didn't touch the ground. Is it strange? This dress? No, it looks good on you. I know you don't mean it. You know he means it because there are 3 hearts behind him. After you left, there was one thing that kept weighing me down. When we first met at the 20th floor. I said I wanted to give up on taking the tests and live outside. And I continued to say it. I really regretted my words. I said that to you without knowing anything about you. About your painful past, about why you have to go up the tower. It kept bothering me. I met Miss Sophia. You mean the researcher that you and your friend were fond of? Yes. So you came here to meet her. It's nice that you met her. Was she okay? She hadn't stopped the experimentations. Huh? What do you mean? Isn't it infuriating for someone like Viola to have to play this game when he could just blow up the stage? Raphael, I get where you're coming from, but I don't feel like Viola is the kind of guy here. Yeah, he wants to stay low profile, and technically speaking, Bam is still, or Viola, it's wrong to call him a pacifist, but he would very much like to be a pacifist, but there are so many situations where he just needs to do something that he can't just stay true to being a pacifist. So I feel like he doesn't want to just hurt people willy-nilly. What do you mean? The living ignition experimentation. That had been done to me in Cassano. They already made another one, and I guess they completed one too. She knew everything from the beginning. that Kasano and I would have a body like this. The reason we could live on as a human even with this body was because the love she gave us remained in our hearts. But if the love was fake, if the love, the warm smiles and the names she gave us were lies just to guarantee the success of the research, then must we really become devils? Plus, by that standards, the Heart Princesses shouldn't be allowed either. The Jihad Princesses are just as dangerous, and the Mad Dog is probably just as dangerous as well. I really wonder if Bam could defeat characters like Run, Anak, and Dorsey, the Mad Dog, all these characters. I wonder how he would compare to them. He doesn't love you.
Oh, you garbage!
Huh? Why did you hit me? What did I do wrong? I did use evolution so I could survive.
Why didn't you just die? You ruined everything. We're supposed to bring back the Black Turtle. This is all because of you.
Stop, Mr. Ruck. He might really die. Damn it.
Now that things have turned out like this, I'll have to deal with it head on.
Huh? Where are you going, Mr. Ruck?
I'm going to see the Black Turtle. Forget about the promise with FUG. Since it turned out like this, I'll go get the Black Turtle back right now.
What? Mr. Ruck? Come with me. Okay, anybody else here? Is it Goseng? No, Goseng has a different dress. It just... What are these things? Are these eyes? Like these really bulgous eyes coming out of the body? Run and Anak, I'm sure, aren't too hard for Bam at this moment, even with the lightning pill. I have no idea, because I don't know how Bam compares. Oh, that's Endorsey, and that's a cap. That's a cap. That's not like eyes bulging out. You know? It's a head. Yes, it's a head. But for some reason, I really thought like there have been really weird character designs in Tower of God. So I thought like there's this random character, like all of these characters are random nobodies. And then there's this one character with these big bulging eyes. That would be just such a random design. Glance. Inside the living room of the Baggets. There are all of the gamblers. To be continued. Let's see how this develops. What are the gamblers going to do? Let's see. I mean, most of them don't look important. Shibisu and, in quotation marks, not Kun, are next to each other. Another blonde that half snake. At least the snake part is visible with this one. You mean her? I learned her name, but I forgot her name because she didn't seem important. Oh, there it is again. This is ridiculous. Failed all into Jihad. Failed all into Anak Jihad. Failed all into Kun Run. I didn't expect all of us to fail like this. Fail all in Anak Jihad. I shouldn't have been greedy. Fail all in Anak Jihad. Failed all in Anak Jihad. Failed all into Kun Run. Failed all into Kun Run. So everybody failed. Somehow those two survived the all-in catastrophe. 1 point past 500,000 points. So those two didn't go all in. So with 1 point, she won. She's an angel. She's an angel. Lovely. Love that girl. She's a good girl. Jeez, that idiot passed and I didn't. I'm not an idiot. Are you embarrassed to pass with 1 point? No, not one bit. You look handsome up close. Hey, Baldy, stop that tapping. Giggle. I think you'd be my type without that mask on, so it's too bad. Mind your own business, Snake. The snakes who were interested in me are in the afterlife now. My, how charming. Gosh, I was so focused on the concert that I'm late. Sorry, gamblers. Or should I call you the 2 gamblers and 8 losers? Hey, we're not losers. The fight between Anak Jihad and Kun Ran was an entirely separate battle. And Pericule had already failed because he'd fallen into the water. His interruption is clearly against the rules, so this bet doesn't count. We didn't fail yet. He's quite smart. I think the masked guy is right, Mr. Ayo. His interruption is against the rule. Kun Ran and Anak Jihad got permission from you to use the entire stage to fight, but not Pericule. So neither of them won, and accident interrupted their fight. So it's a no decision. The rule of this game was to bet on the winner. There's no winner, so this bet shouldn't count. C get degrees. Oof, I guess these are why I can spell degrees. Degrees. C's. These get degrees. Yeah, it's like, okay, you meant like the girl passed with 1 point, but C's get degrees. Yeah, that's right. She just did the smartest thing. With everybody going all in, you could just play it safe. But I would also have big understood if she went all in, because she didn't have that much points. So her not going all in is actually a stupid decision. Because if she... Unless she went like, oh, everybody's going to go all in, so I can only bet a few points and be safe. But I don't think that she's that smart. That's a reasonable argument, but we can't change the fact that they've both failed. Even so, it's clearly against the rule to make all the gamblers fail. So for those 8 of you who failed, we want to suggest a new type of tournaments. A new type? Yes, it's called the Growth Tournaments. The workshop battle the truth free. And Dorsey. Swish, swish. Low, L-Y. Slide. He's not here, stupid! I was perfectly disguised and followed him. It was so hard to get changed, but he suddenly disappeared into a crowd. And I came to the place Emily told me to go, but no one's here. Where's Viola? Grace, Archimedes party room. I'm sure he noticed that I followed him. Archimedes banquet 32-1. Wait, it says different things here. That's like a weird translation error. I think there's a name for the prisoners, prisoner's dilemma, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think that's right. There for sure is a name for that. I'm not sure if prisoner's dilemma is the correct thing. It sounds right, but no idea. And gave Emily the wrong data. He played me. Damn it, you of your craze. How can you dump me? How dare you? I'll catch you no matter what. Yeah, damn, this is annoying. Was just standing around the corner. Idiots. Yo, welcome the completed one. Did you find me with Emily? Yes, this is the place where you can keep an eye on the place you input into Emily. You're smart. Look at them. They trust the data I input into Emily and go there without a second thought. Isn't it funny? Why are they chasing after you? Because I came out of the house. I'm like a runaway. I was bored being stuck in there. I wanted to join the workshop battle like you did. And why did you come to see me? I wanted to ask you something. About the ignition weapon in me. If you want to know how to ignite it, it's impossible. What? Your weapon can't be ignited. The needle in you is a replica. It's not a real one. FUG put it in for you to get used to it. The workshop has the real one. FUG wants you with the real one in. The real needle is inside that water stadium. If you get the ticket to the final tournament, you can go inside the water stadium, and there you will find the needle. Do you want to know how to get the needle without belonging to FUG? It's easy. Just steal it. What? The Grove tournament? Yes, 8 groups fight in a tournament of the Grove, and the winning team fights the winning team from the battle between Team Mad Dog and Team FUG. The rules of the tournament are simple. First, the leader chooses the spearhead to start the game, and using the points gathered during the game, the leader can buy teammates to grow the team and advance to the finals. Then, what about Team FUG and Team Mad Dog? They start with their teammates from the beginning. It's held tomorrow at the same time as the tournament. They both came to fight against each other, so there was no reason for them to refuse this offer. And the spearhead of our team is you, Wangnan. What? Me? Each team is given 100 points at the start. All regulars have a prize, and you're the cheapest among us. Among us? Among us! Wangnan is among us. To get the teammate we want, you have to win by using as little money as possible in the quarterfinals. Let's talk about the details when everyone come back. Where's the crocodile? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So this must be FUG's logics. Are you really going, Mr. Rock? What if you get caught by FUG while sneaking in?
I can't trust that stubborn turtle anymore. I will go myself to get the black turtle back. Let's go!
Mr. Rock!
She's drunk. Let's go.
Mr. Rock!
Damn it. Did I hit a tank?
Ouch! What? Who the heck? Huh?
You!
Damn.
Why is the googly-eyed turtle here?
I still don't understand why googly eyes. What does Endorsey have to be named the googly-eyed turtle? You're crocodile, right?
No. No, I'm not.
I shouldn't get caught here. I'm right. What do you mean you're not?
No, I said no.
Miss Shisha. And there they are, together with Mr. Bum. Why is she googly-eyed turtle? What does she have that makes her googly eyes? What's googly-eyed about her? I also quickly need to check how many chapters Tower of God currently has. 559. 559. So we're about 28% done, 28.6% done with Tower of God. That's good progress. Perhaps because she has big eyes? Oh, I know what eyes you are talking about, Gabriel. I for sure know what eyes you are talking about. I don't know, but she doesn't have that big eyes in comparison to the other characters. And she didn't wear glasses either, which could be for the googly eyes. Big eyes, I'm guessing, so she has big eyes. I'm not sure. Crocodile, I hope he's not doing something stupid. Huh? You, Jewel of your grace, give up and show yourself. Damn, he's...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop right there, Viola! We have Mr. Rock and Miss Endorsey here. How did they get in here? But first, I should get out of here.
Damn it, what is that? It's really fast. I want to go on it.
I know the pattern of your moves, Mr. Viola. Now, please let us catch you. Mr. Viola, I'm safe. After that corner, there's a set of stairs. Revolution Freedom! Nice pickles. Body slam! Crocodile. You were alive. Tower of God, the workshop battle, the truth. 04. You were alive. You were
really alive. You were alive. That turtle was telling the truth.
Is it really Bum?
The black turtle is alive. You're alive.
Today was fun. I should get back. I need time to prepare for the tournaments. The goat is here again, Revolution, even our MC is safe. No, see you. You could have used every other character. You could have used every other unimportant character. Oh, no. What, like, you could have put Farion there. Why not Farion? Why fucking Revolution guy? Yes, thank you for today, Miss Gosang. Thanks to you, I had fun. No need to thank me. I should thank you for saving my life. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Oh, okay. Mr. Horyang? Oh, sorry I spaced out. I should get going. Okay, see you, Mr. Horyang. Waving. It's weird. I can't seem to move my feet. I want to stay a little longer. I miss their faces. Miss Gosang? Yes? Yes, I have already found. After the tournament, can I come back to you guys? The people who saved me.
Damn it, you're alive! The black turtle is alive! I won't let you go. I won't forgive those who made you like this. I won't forgive. Let's get out of here, black turtle.
Buck actually hugged him back.
Let's get out of here, black turtle. Let's go up the tower of the blue turtle like before.
Mr. Rock, that's... What's this racket? Huh? What's with the racket? Is it an intruder? I think it came from here. I think my teammates are back. You should leave, Mr. Rock.
What? I'm taking you with me now.
Not now. Go back for now.
No way, I will take you.
Not now.
No, I won't.
Mr. Rock? Come here, you insistent crocodile. Miss Endorsey. You had better come back soon. If not, you'll miss it. Our date. Date got mentioned again. The date is happening, guys. The date is happening. Endorsey and Bum are endgame. Endorsey and Bum are endgame. They are end game. They are the final game. Oh, lovely. And Dorsey, my beautiful. Just question mark. And she's blushing. She's actually blushing. She's actually blushing. She's actually blushing from saying that. Like, it was embarrassing for her to say that. Oh, no, 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 no. He didn't change a bit. No! Damn, Black Turtle! You come with me too. Date? Huh? Okay. Run! Huh? Bong bong! Mr. Viola, did something happen? No, nothing happens. Bing. Good job, Bong Bong.
Did teleport?
Hey, Crocodile. Tell me everything that you're hiding. What? So nothing happens? How boring. I should get back to sleep. Thank you, Mr. Novik. It's you who got Miss Shasha drunk and got Mr. Refleo to go out, right? So that my teammates wouldn't get caught. You don't have to thank me. I just want to know what relationship you had. Then, can I ask you to do one more favor, Mr. Novik? What is it? Fight with me. At the tournament tomorrow. I'll leave this team. Yes, they broke the rules first. Mr. Miol went with his old teammates. As we planned, we don't have to follow the rules anymore. Tell the gamblers, tomorrow at the tournament, we will kill all of Mr. Viol's teammates. Novik the real bro. Nah, Bum too good for her. Nah, nobody is too good for Dorsey, my girl. Nobody can be even close to too good for her. I'm wondering if the people... So, people like Refleo or Yuto, are they also just on the 30th floor? Or are they like... They're not rankers, I assume. But are they also just on the 30th floor like Bum? Or are they from a higher floor and came back down? Nah, ignore Azul. He's with the Aquarian supremacy. Yeah. I mean, Aquarian is a good girl. She's supporting Bum a lot. Okay, I could totally see Aquarian and Bum. I could totally see that. I could also see Bum having a harem. But if Tower of God turns out to be a harem, I feel like I'd have to at least deduct one entire point from the story. Yeah, it's finally begun. I hope this doesn't go the hard way. I really hope so too. Bong Bong Driver is not that good. I've waited for too long to push him into despair with my own hands, with our hands. It's the moment I get to crush everything precious to him. It won't go as you wish. Get back in the cage, better. Do you think you can trap me again? Ooh, that's a foot. Tell that woman, damn it, that it's her who turned us into weapons. I show you exactly what you've made, the power that you made, the despair that you made. I show it to you clearly. Yo, it looks like an eye. This island looks like an eye. In the center of it. And Dorsey only like third on the Bum waifu list at the moment. Like so you mean Rachel, Hwaryun, and Dorsey? Wait, or do you put... are you saying Hwaryun, Yuri, and Dorsey? Because I obviously know that people put Yuri on there as well. But Dorsey, if Bum is not taking Dorsey, hey, I'm here. I'm all here for it. Sorry to keep you waiting, ladies and gentlemen, and the regulars who participate in this workshop battle. Starting now in this beautiful but dangerous water stadium. The workshop battle's last tournament begins. Tower of God to be continued. Hwaryun, Hihwa, and Dorsey. Hihwa? For real, her? I don't see the connect. Okay, I see the connection. I see how she took care of Bum and how she made sure that he's like safe and doesn't die from some sort of injury. But if you say that all these things that she did, and also that he used his fingers on her very intimately, I wonder who else could be there. Now she's third on your list. Out of all of female, Bum has the most chemistry with, and Dorsey. I wonder. It's like an actual discussion that people who read Tower of God are having. Like, who is the best match for Bum? Or is this just a discussion that is here for us right now? I wonder if that is a real thing. Wee, yoo-hoo! This looks very Dragon Ball-esque. Woo! Yay! All these characters look not important, but there's Vespa. It seems more like a big sister, and Hyun could be there, but she needs more development with Bam. Bam has more chemistry with Rachel, just the explosive, violent kind of chemistry. Yeah, that for sure was a reaction between Bam and Rachel. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We will finally begin this team tournament to determine the winner of the workshop battle. I'll briefly explain the rules of this tournament to you. Boop. Mad Dog vs FUG, Tournament of Growth. Team Mad Dog and Team FUG's game will be in the north, while the other team's games will be at the southern end of the stadium. And the winners of these two games will fight in the final round for the grand prize. Mad Dog vs FUG, Tournament of Growth winner, final rounds. In the Tournament of Growth, the spearhead of each team will start the game and gather the points in the stadium. They can use these points to summon teammates at the calling center or buy items. Item store, battlefield, calling center, calling center. It's an adventure and tournaments to defeat other teams by growing your team. The place you're currently at is the non-battle area. When the tournament begins, you'll move north to participate in the battle at the battlefield. Each group can do whatever it wants inside the battlefield. If you make the enemy's team spearheads surrender or unable to fight, you'll get the chance to move up to the next round. Have a good look. The regulars in front of you are the spearheads of your opposing teams. Group A, Group B. Okay. Yoren, welcome. A sodium exposed to air kind of reaction. Hello and welcome to our RDF meeting. To be honest, Rama's chemistry with Endorsi is coming only from Endorsi. Bam doesn't give any romantic feelings to anyone. Even what he is showing towards Rachel are not romantic feelings. Racial Defense Force is still a thing? What you mean? You are the founder of the thing. It was your idea. While I became the leader of the thing, it was your idea. You are the founder. You are our forefather. You are the only reason we know of Rachel's greatness. At least you tasted Bum's finger. For your friends, regulars in the same group can attack each other. Attack possible. If you defeat the other team spearheads, you'll be awarded bonus points. But to go to the next round, don't forget that you have to defeat the spearhead of your enemy team. Further details of the game have been shared with the leaders through the lighthouses provided. Teams that don't make it to the battlefield within 30 minutes of the game start will fail, so move quickly. And in the northern part of the island, at the same time as the tournament, the semi-final round between Team FUG and Team Mad Dog will take place. And now the Tournament of Growth begins. Tournaments 1. Probably the last arc of the day. Wow, this island is bigger than I thought. Is this really an artificial stadium? Well, it's well known that the workshop people do crazy stuff. I also hear that there's an artificial territory in the tower. Team Sweet and Sour Spearhead, Wang Nanja. They are really talented lunatics. Anyway, this Grove tournament, what a strange game. I'll be exhausted before the fight. For real. What do you think, Kun? Well, they say it's a tournament, but it's more like a survival game. Each group is comprised of 4 teams, and the teams can't attack each other. And the teams can attack each other. In some cases, it's also possible for 3 teams to gang up on and attack one team. If you defeat the other team's spearhead, you'll be awarded bonus points. But you have to defeat the opposing team's spearhead to enter the semifinals. The problem is that our opposing team's spearheads are those guys. The rules were to only pick 1 spearhead, but there are 2 of them. Are they 2 in 1? Or maybe one is a fake? Anyways, we shouldn't fight them without a plan. Pyro is still trying to brainwash me. I'm not brainwashing you. I'm just stating the things how they are. Like, there's nothing wrong with you liking Rachel. We all like Rachel in this channel. We all know that Rachel is the best girl, and all of you can look forward to my RDF video about everything you need to know. I might this is not a video I'm going to upload soon. This is the video I want to upload sometime. He's trying to enlighten you. Here we go. The rules are simple. This video I'm talking about is something I want to upload when we have an actual release date for season 2 of the anime, because I want to make a video that basically talks about everything you need to remember before watching Tower of God Season 2. And at the end, I'm just writing hashtag RDF, and I'm making a propaganda video acting like Rachel did nothing wrong. Bum tried to protect Rachel. Rachel is the most important character, and everybody is very sad for Rachel and wants to help and support her. So I'm making like a propaganda video just showing how great Rachel is for everybody waiting to see Tower of God Season 2. And maybe sometimes else can make another video of everything you need to remember, a serious video, but I kind of want to make like RDF propaganda. Then what do? I have to enter the battlefield within 30 minutes. Well, that's true, but not by way of the log bridge, which is the fastest way. Our worst case scenario is running into other teams. To be honest, this is how some people talk about Putin, so I'm sure some would join. I don't want to be compared to Putin though. Like, Rachel is at least somewhat different than Putin. At least it's just a fictional character. I can be very sure. Yeah, she has hair. Wait, let me check something. Let me Google young Putin. No, it's all coming together. Putin was a blonde when he still had hair. Putin was blonde. Am I the only one who didn't get that? You mean the video idea? Running into another team. Then there's a way to cross through the eastern beach. It'll take time, but if you go that way, you can go straight to the calling center. Should go there first and summon our first teammate. Since we have you as spearhead, we have enough points. First teammate? Who will you call? The Ghostbusters! About Putin. I think Gabriel meant it like that there's a lot about there's a lot of propaganda around Putin, saying things like Putin did nothing wrong, Putin is great for Russia, and all these kind of things. And he put my idea of spreading the word that Rachel is great and spreading the name of the RDF, he put it on the level of Putin getting propaganda. That's how I got it. Damn, it's always a secret with you. Let's go! Call our first teammates. Central Island, the log bridge to the battlefield. Belloc's team spearhead. Bathman from Hell, Bunda 1. Mahahaha, we have Bunda 1 as our spearhead. We won this tournament. What? It's the spearhead of our enemy team. Were you waiting here to fight us? He's out of his mind. If he thinks he can fight Bunda 1 alone. Look how he wants to die. Help him make his wish come true, Bunda 1. For legal reasons, I'm talking about my neighbor's great-great-uncle named Putin, not the competent leader of Russia. Please don't kill me. Oh, yeah, let's make sure that Putin doesn't bomb us with his, like, nukes and other things. Never did I find out what a bathman is. That's a bathman. A guy taking a bath. I don't know, it's super weird. Wonder One is disguised himself as Temiri and skinned thousands of people. Temiri's staff at bathhouses to scrub off dirt and dead skin. Okay, so he's a bathman because he disguised himself as somebody who works in a bath. He was beheaded as punishment, but survived and entered the tower. He's the notorious bathman from Hell, Bunda 1. He for sure did not get beheaded but survived. It's just propaganda. He's just trying to make some sort of legend out of his name. Someone's perilous as demon, yeah, okay. While others were reluctant and thought him horrible, I got him to join my team. Just to let you know, Bunda 1 cost 100,000 points, so he's the most expensive spearhead. Go, Bunda 1! Yes, and he easily defeated that guy. Well, that was easy. How lame. Zip. Splash. Now that we've dealt with our opposing team, let's take our time and explore this island before the semifinals, Bunda 1. We should have been the ones to fight Viola in the north, not May. I took the long way around. Don't be so depressed. Team Shibisu spearheads Vespa. I will beat these lame humans as soon as possible and get to Viola for the revenge of the honey. I won't join in on the revenge. Anyway, what Anak told me yesterday bothers me. Hey Baldy, there is something strange about Viola. He knew us from the beginning. What? What do you mean, Anak? Why does Viola know us? I don't know, I'm not sure, but there's something up with them. You go and check it out. I warned you, Anak! Also, Dorsey also seemed strange after getting back late. Alright, I get it now. What's wrong with her? I think she'll kill us if we talk to her right now. Given his job that may have been useless anyway, the loss surely didn't affect him. Don't worry, you are safe, guys. It's the Russian I will cover for you. No, don't go into front lines, Violin. Don't go there. You need to read Tower of God. You need to read. You need to get to the top of the tower together with all of us. I feel like I'm an alienated dad. It feels like I'm the only one who doesn't know anything. I should stop worrying about it. Everything will get cleared up once we meet Viola. Yay! Let's go, Vespa. Let's quickly end this tournament and fight Viola. Splish. Oh, there's better. Slate. North end of the water stadium. And that's Novik? The waiting place of Team FUG. Old monk house inside the battle temple. Pyramid has begun in the south, Viola. We should get prepared now. Got it. Let's go, Mr. Novik. Tower of God to be continued. Bam is just wearing some sort of Eastern traditional clothing. Bam changes his style a lot. Shibisu really is the dad of a Season 1 team. It really feels like that. Bam has a lot of different outfits. You really can argue about the drip of the story, because at least the characters change clothes and don't wear the same outfit over like 1000 episodes. I mean, that's also not the thing for One Piece, because I said 1000 episodes, but Karate Master Bam. If you take a look at Naruto, for example, those guys almost always wore the same kind of clothes. But Naruto in itself isn't even that good of a story, so it's already bad compared Tower of God to Naruto, because Naruto is like at most a 4 out of 10, and Tower of God is already at least a 7. Maybe if I'm being harsh, a 6.5 at the moment. Baragarth, the tournament has started. Time to go out. He got the Sharingan! Tower of God, the workshop battle tournament. 2. What is this uncalled for Naruto slander? Yeah, it really came out of nowhere, right? It really came out of nowhere. But I have something against Naruto, because I feel like it's really not a good story. The entire premise of Naruto being like, you can achieve everything you want to, no matter what thing you were born in. It's hard work over talents. Well, that very much fit in the first part of Naruto. But in the second part, we learned, well, Naruto is the son of the fourth Hokage, Naruto is the reincarnation of Ninja Jesus, Naruto has Kurama in him and they form a contract, so he has that power boost as well. Naruto is all about talents. The premise of hard work over talent is so wasted in Naruto. Ninja Jesus was also such a bad thing. Naruto should have ended after the Pain arc and everything would have been better, but everything after the Pain arc was bad. I mean, yes, there were good parts of it, like in the Ninja War and other things here as well, but I'm just saying that the author really dropped Naruto at the end for me. Seo is a really great fashion designer. In every arc, most characters change clothes at least once. Neat, so we get different outfits. You're in good shape. Where's Pandit and Grobbin? They're in their positions. They looked so serious even though it's a sure victory. Team Mad Dog Wave Controller Pandit. Team Mad Dog Spearbearer Grobbin. Nice weather we're having. Let's get moving. There they are. Mr. Refleo, yesterday I drank a bit. Don't worry and focus on the game. The battle is our top priority. Wow, that's weird. Mr. Refleo. Yes? Tell me more about the guy named Varagarth. As I told you before, Baragav is one of the 3 mad dogs that Mr. Yama made. The mad dogs are bred through a special method called blood mixing. 2 or more bloods with strong powers are injected into one person. A mad dog born with this blood mixing has a power that's on a completely different level. Compared to the regulars, the mad dogs are extremely powerful and special. Siu and Kubo, yeah. The main story was decent. Nah. Everything after the pain was sucky. You mean the power we saw in their individual battle? Yes, I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. It's dangerous for you to fight him directly. It's better that you eliminate his teammates first and then beat him together with us. Also, another thing I really disliked about Naruto, sorry if I'm getting on the topic over and over again. Naruto had so many great side characters, but they just disappeared once it turned into Shippuden. We only got a small tidbit of Shikamaru, but I feel like Shikamaru was the only side character we took a bit of a look at. Everybody else just got thrown away. Tenten? Who's that? Neji? Dead by an arrow. Rock Lee? Well, he didn't really do anything. And, well, who else do we have here? Choji? Never really used his ability once again. Ito? Not really there as well. Didn't he really have even the dynamic of rivalry of Sakura? Sai? He was there as a replacement for Sasuke, but didn't even turn out to be relevant in the end. Yamato? Yamato did the wood jutsu, but somehow in the end he also wasn't relevant. He was relevant for the first 2 or 3 arcs of Shippuden. Killer Bee also got knocked out of the park fast. Suigetsu, Karin, all these characters got irrelevant really fast. To be honest, original Naruto was better than Shippuden. For sure. For sure. For sure. It's dangerous for you to fight him directly. It's better that you eliminate his teammates first and then beat him together with us. No, I don't want any unnecessary sacrifices. The best method is to only catch the mad dog as fast as we can. While you block the other enemies, I'll go. Please defend me from behind with our other teammates. I go to the mad dog by myself. It's the semi-final team tournament to win the best weapon. Hello everyone, I'm Punk, host of the semi-final. And now I'll briefly explain the rules to you. The rules of the game are very simple. The key to open the door to the winning prize is hidden in the Battle Temple Shrine in the center of the island. If Team FUG gets past Team Mad Dog and acquires the key, Team FUG wins. But if Team Mad Dog is able to protect their key, Team Mad Dog wins. Central Island Battle Temple Shrine. To be honest, the end of Pain Arc was a letdown for me. Pain Arc was goated right up till that end. The end was weird, yes. I get what you're saying. But that's the problem as well. Naruto just had too many problems. I like Bleach more than Naruto, and I also like One Piece way more than Naruto. I also like Fairy Tail more than Naruto. One more thing in the field, there are 2 invading points. If Team FUG loses these 2 invading points, Team Mad Dog wins. So now let's start the match. Once I count down from 5, the game will begin. 5, 4, 3. Oh, she's a light bearer. She's cute. She's still cute. Both of them are cute, even though this one is a lunatic and I don't know too much about her. 3, 2. Who's that? 2, 1. Start. Team tournament area. Teammate calling area center. Whew, I'm finally here. Be careful, you're stepping into the battle area. There's a chance you might meet an enemy and die here. Okay, I'll go in and quickly call a teammate. It's dark. Welcome. Whoa. I'll welcome you to the teammate calling center. Calling center guide. My name is R7. I'm the guide robot here to help you. Robot R7. Guide? Yes, I explain how you can call your teammates now. Follow me. Oh, okay. Pond of calling. It's here. What? There's water. Call the name of the teammate you want to summon, and the teammate will appear in this pond. Really? Why would I joke about that? But to bring that teammate you need enough points and his or her consent. You can also repurchase a gambler who failed the game once. Like human trafficking? Every 30 minutes you will get a charge of 50,000 points. If you defeat a regular from another team, you'll get a bonus of 100,000 points. And if you defeat a spearhead, you'll get a bonus of 500,000 points. Fairy Tail over Naruto's a wild take. Yeah, Fairy Tail was pretty bad. Fairy Tail wasn't even that bad. Fairy Tail just gets hated on because it's popular at this point. Everyone just got revived, so for me, basically every character moment during that arc was reduced to 0. Back to Tower of Gods, and sidetracking with other series kills the momentum of the stream. Though it matters for people who are watching the VOD since they can skip ahead. Yeah, true. I could technically make a Satsudan, a talk stream about these kind of topics, but I'm kind of busy at the moment, so there's not that much time for bonus streams. So I should just focus on Tower of God, because I also want to be caught up to Tower of God, obviously. So I shouldn't get distracted too much. Did you hear that? So, who will you call first, Kun? Aragarth, 1 million points. Quattro Blitz, 90,000 points. Shia, 70,000. Jovial Grace, 1 million points. Yuto, 70,000 points. 1 million points for who is that below Yuto? That means if FUG loses to Mad Dog, we can call Bum. But he's damn expensive. He costs 100 Wangnans. Wait, how much does that mean Wangnan costs? 1 million divided by 100. So Wangnan is worth 10,000 points. Okay. Hi, Vodka! How often are you gonna stream Tower of God? At the moment, I'm doing it weekly, every Thursday, because it's just the thing that fits best into my schedule. That would be great, but let's do this step by step. The first teammate I'll call is Quattro Blitz. What? Quattro Blitz? You calling the crazy flamethrower to be our teammate? Yeah, he's crazy, but we know he's got good skills. Anyway, we have a spot to fill here, and Quattro is the only person who can convince Chang. That's true, but I knew it. Here he is. There. You took a detour instead of crossing the bridge to get here. We knew you would do that. It was obvious that you were planning to call a teammate after buying a cheap spearhead. Team, we are the one. Leader, Hyung Chung. My brilliant sense of intuition is never wrong. Damn it, that darn monk has a stupidly good sixth sense. Wagner, call Quattro. Okay, come and be our teammate, Quattro Blitz. Loading. What's that? Loading. Your request to your teammate, call your teammate is loading. What? Loading? It takes 5 minutes to call him. What? You didn't mention it before. Every game in the world has some loading time. You bastard! Not loading screen! Not the loading screen! Damn it. We're in trouble. It's still Sans from Undertale. North of the stadium, FUG versus Mad Dog. So there's the battle. We have Wave Controller and I guess Spear Bearer to get against 2 Spear Bearers? Maybe Fisherman Spear Bearer? It's strange. They are not fighting with full power. It's like they're all killing time. And why did Viola decide to go to Mad Dog alone? Steal the needle? Yes. 3 gamblers participated in this workshop battle by FUG's orders. While you're fighting with the Mad Dog, they'll eliminate all of your teammates. The rankers of FUG are on standby in Archimedes just in case. You've got no way out of this ship. The only way you can stop FUG is to steal the needle. Here, I'll give you this. What's this? It's the other key to get to where the needle is. I stole it from the workshop. While the game is going on, come to where the needle is. I'll be waiting for you there. You will learn everything when you get there. The truth behind this workshop battle, and how you can go back to your teammates in this tournament. Gotta hate it. Slow hardware, 5-minute loading time. Loading games, loading gamers war stream. No, not loading. I don't want it to load. I want to play unlimited tournament. What was it? Unlimited tournament? No. That's a German meme. It's late. I don't want that it loads. It's a German meme. If you want to search it, I'm gonna tell it to you. Just Google this one or type it in Google, or type it in YouTube. That basically means I don't want it to load. It's such a stupid meme. The truth behind this workshop battle and how you can go back to your teammates in this tournament. This is where the real needle is hidden. Dash dash. Didn't Viola tell you to wait back there? Why are you here, Reflejo? It's a no passing zone from here. You guys have joined hands with Mad Dog. Tower of Gods to be continuous. Oh, wait. I almost went into my YouTube analytics. I almost went into my YouTube analytics. Oh, no. At the cruise party the day before the tournament. Hey, who's this? Anak! You weren't too tired to come to the party? May, I've heard you're fighting Team FUG tomorrow. Congratulations, Pyro. Bye, girl. I don't need revenge, but I need to ask you for a favor. There's a guy named Novik who's always hanging around Kun Run and Team FUG. Before the tournament, go and secretly meet with him. If my guess is right, I don't think there's a reason for you and Viola to fight each other. 1 hour before the tournament. Steal the winning prize? The idea itself isn't bad, but how can I avoid the surveillance of Team Mad Dog and FUG? Hi there! She's so cute. Who are you? Are you Novik? Kunagira's Arya's old teammate? And why are you here to see me? Anak told me to tell you this. If Viola is the person she thinks he is, and if he's planning to return to where he was, the Mad Dog can help you for a short while. The presents. Kababababang! It was a suggestion beneficial to both parties. The Mad Dog had entered the workshop battle to defeat FUG, and Viola has already decided to leave FUG. Your team will fail here, and Viola will go back to his old teammates, after stealing the real needle that you want so desperately. It's too late to get mad. Mad Dog has the other key, so it'll be hard to steal, and Viola must have gotten to where the needle is. Your plan is officially over. This game is no longer in your hands, FUG. How dare you speak arrogantly. You don't even know what's in there, you imbeciles. Tournament Part 3. Were you German? Surprised Pikachu face. If you look under my short videos, not every short video, but the only comments I get under my short videos is literally, wait, are you German? Huh? You're German? Wait, you're German? Man, I hate those. Like, it's engagement, but it's so stupid. Like, if you know that I'm German, why are you even asking? Why are you even asking that? The other side of the island. Team tournament stage. It's still loading time, so Wagner needs to survive against Sans from Undertale. Damn it, what now, Kun? We still have 4 minutes until Quattro arrives. We have to buy time until Quattro gets here. Run away. Do you think you can run away in this narrow space? Shouldn't you take us more seriously? Show them your powers, Tabo and Lebo. Shinsu? Damn it, what the heck? They use really strong Shinsu. I could die from a single attack. I can't keep this up for 4 minutes in here. Damn it, they're stronger than I thought. Save me! It'll be game over if he's hit even once. It's just a matter of time until he gets hit. I have to find their weakness. There must be a reason behind why those two are one. Wanan, run towards them. What? I want to test something. What? Test something? Are you crazy? A single blow could kill me. You can't survive right now without getting crazy anyhow. Just trust me and you can do it. The only thing you have that's better than others is your foolish courage. Damn. If you put it like that, I have no choice. Run right into them? Damn it! Do you have a death wish? Just a bit more. Ah. Now, run to the side. Ah! Bzz, bzz. Huh? They stopped. Startled. Huh? I knew it. They are half and half? What? Half and half? Yes, it was weird from the beginning. The yellow one was always on the right, and the blue one always on the left. I heard there's a tribe in the tower that splits their bodies into two to increase their chance of survival. I think these guys are from that tribe. The left side of the yellow guy and the right side of the blue guy are the real parts of their body. The other sides are fake. The fake sides can't use Shinsu and their reaction time is slower. So when you ran into their blind spots, they reacted slower to your movements for a while. They notice. That's an interesting tribe. They're half and half. So those things, those other parts of their body, they might just be artificially created by Shinsu or some sort of item. Or maybe it's just an illusion to begin with. But How would splitting your body into two increase your chance of survival? Especially if one body dies, that would still mean that you can't use Shinsu or all these other things again, because technically you're only half a body. How would you even react if technically half of your body got killed or destroyed or something? How could they continue to live? That means, damn it, attack and kill him, Tebo and Lebo. If I change the direction of my movement, they react more slowly. I'm on the left, idiots. It's time for me to end their test I risked my life for. Wham! Congratulations, you bet the spirit of the opposing team and made it to the semifinals. Whew! Please go to the waiting area and wait until the semifinals begin. Team Sweet and Sour advances to the semifinals and acquires 500,000 points. Complete. Beep! Bam. The loading time is over. Quattro Blitz is here. The Rulers of Flames! Quattro Blitz is here! It came soon enough. What other regulars did I need to burn? I was so waited in the waiting room. It's all over now. We waited to go to the waiting room, and we have to go to the waiting room. We have to go to the waiting area and wait for the semifinal. I don't know. Two people are scarier than one. Are they though? Those guys look like children. What? No way! Epic Games, don't interrupt me. No, I'd go crazy if I can't burn anything right now. You're already crazy. We have enough points after beating the enemy team. Why don't we call more teammates now, Kun? You're right. Let's call some more before we leave. They said there's no more loading before the next round. Team Sweet and Sour. Rak Refbrazer, Yihua Yon, Arkraptor Han. Wait, Yihua and Rak are worth the same amount of points. Yihua and Rak are worth the same amount of points. A woman that cannot control her flame powers is worth the same as Rak Refbrazer, the character all of you have been praising. But it also makes Arkraptor much more worthless if he's like not even half of Yihua. Wow, it's Dino! It's wet.
Oh, bastard, you're late!
How was the waiting room? And Dorsey Jihad was getting mad. The other teams are almost done now. We're ready too, so let's head out now. To meet our semi-final opponents.
How about the Black Turtle teams? Did they lose?
I don't know. All I can find out here is the results. We can check from the TV in the waiting area. Alright, let's go to the waiting room then. Please be safe, bum. Underneath the water stadium. That's a gigantic sword. So this is the real needle. Amazing, huh? That's the real needle that FEG wants so much. They call that the needle to kill the king. Tower of God, to be continued. She's from a great family. Yes, but everybody knows that she's not very able to use her powers. The needle to kill the king. There's a reason they gave that name to this needle. Long ago, an irregular by the name of Enview entered the tower and killed an administrator. It was a very shocking incident that broke the absolute natural law that administrators were immortal. Administrators, once again, refresh my memory. Administrator is the turtle. Or Head-On is also an administrator. So it's administrator is the highest. Then we have below the administrator, floor admin is administrator, yes? Below that is test administrator, which is like Evankel. And below Evankel, there would be characters like Hansung Yu. And below Hansung Yu, there are like the employees. Okay, yeah. So he killed like one thing that was deemed to be basically a god. This is the needle that was found where Enyu killed the administrator. I don't know how FEG got this needle, but they thought that this needle could be the weapon to kill Jahads. But no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't use it. Evankel Floor Ruler, Hansung Test Director. Okay, it's Floor Admin, Floor Administrator, Floor Ruler, Test Director, and then the employees basically. Okay, because this needle was already dead. Although it was an ignition weapon, it was a hollow dead shell. In the end, FUG decided to join hands with the dark researcher of the workshop. FUG transferred the rights of this needle to the scientists, and promised to fully support whatever research they did. And the dark scientists of this workshop accepted FUG's proposal. That's when the workshop started to kidnap kids from the middle area. to carry out their research. The research to turn a human into an ignition weapon. I'm also probably going to stream a bit longer because I want to reach season 2 episode 90 today, and we're only on episode 84 at the moment, and we only have 14 minutes left of my regular streaming time, so we might be going for a good chunk longer. Workshop Battle Tournament 4. The needle to kill the king? Yes, what's inside is not just an ordinary weapon, but the key to realize FUG's long-desired dream. We've waited so long for its completion, and we finally got the last material. What? This plan's been painstakingly in the making, for longer than you can imagine, kid. There isn't even the slightest error in our plan. My last job is to give this completed weapon to my master. What the hell is he talking about in a situation like this? What he's trying to say is that this workshop battle is still under our control. You are the ones being set up, kid. Wait, those two are also part of FUG? But they were supposed to be part of Mad Dog's group! No! No, everything is getting messed up. The research was carried out in secret, because using living human beings as research subjects was prohibited even in the workshop. But the scientists were filled with madness and became obsessed with what they were doing, and never stopped. And they finally succeeded in creating human ignition weapons. Why were they so obsessed with living ignition weapons? That's because they found the devil to ignite their needle, the evil which is hiding in your body. I don't know exactly what it is, but I heard it is a devil that rivals gods. So all the research was done to give you the power to ignite the needle. Anyways, you were completed, and FUG was about to give you the needle at this workshop battle. But some Slayers objected to this plan. They said that they can't give the needle to a rookie Slayer nominee, worrying that you could betray them at any time, so they came up with an idea. To do the opposite, to make the ignition weapon by injecting a soul into the empty needle, so it would belong to them forever. And so the price of this workshop battle is you, Jovial Grace. You promised to keep an eye on the key. Why are you here? How naive are you, both you and Anak? Didn't you think that everything was going too smoothly? We were FUG's dogs from the beginning. 90, huh? So you finished this arc during the next stream, I think. I have 90 marked down to be a good stopping point, so I went to 90, yeah. Otherwise I would need to read much, much longer. After 90, I have the next stopping point marked down as 107, and that for sure is too long. Tower of Betrayal, remember it. And it's another blonde character. I really cannot trust any single blonde character. But I don't think, if you say the FPG's dogs, it's funny because the cat is right next to you. But I have a feeling that maybe everybody besides Mad Dog is a dog of FUG. But I feel like the Mad Dog is actually not a part of FUG. What are you talking about? You said you hate FUG. That was a lie. I lied to make Jovial Grace fall for our trap. And I became friends with Anak so I could watch him. Bastards. I told you that the help would just be for a short while. Or maybe it's this Rachel? 110 is the end of this arc. 110 is the end of the arc, okay. Yeah, I will for sure reach the next week. But not this week, that's too much. He could really be Rachel in disguise as well. That the help would just be for a short while. Was everything a trap? That Mad Dog betrayed FUG? And Viola going to steal a needle? Kill him! Damn, Viola's in danger! That's... Ooh, Horyang! Horyang! Damn it. I came here because I felt something was off. What the hell is going on here, Novik? Oh my, here comes the scary teddy bear. Run, Horyang, it's a trap! Run, duck! Duck down! Should I chase after them? No, that's enough. There's nothing they can do now. Anyways. What the hell is going on, Novik? And where's Viola? We're trapped. They were on Mad Dog's side from the start. What? They are trying to use Viola for their own plans. What? What do you mean? I don't know the details. I should tell Viola about this. You're... Yuto? Is this Yuto, or maybe is this Hwaryun in disguise? Are you here to stop us? It's Hwaryun in disguise. Follow me, I'll show you the way. What? There's something you must do. Ooh, bum. It's the right side, though. His heart would be on the left side. Why the right side getting pierced? Only better. It was a trap. I've been waiting for a long time for you to come here. Everything is... Goddess is here with another W. Goddess is here with another W? What does that mean? Everything has happened in order to complete you. But you want to steal the needle so you can be happy with your friends? Ridiculous. Because of the research done for you, she is still attracting travelers into the tower while in deep sleep. We, can't just sit and watch you live a happy life. I kill your friends off, one by one. I'll teach you how much it hurts when you can't keep something valuable to you. Live in the spirit, the completed one. No, Bum got knocked down. Oh, you meant Huaryun as the goddess, okay. No, Bum is getting knocked down in another place. You know what's funny? I saw the eye color. Wait. Yeah, I saw the eye color. I saw the eye color and the blonde hair. I was thinking like, wait a second. Is this Rachel? But no. FUG wouldn't have the time to put Rachel through the entire thing to make her into better. But it's another blonde character. Bum is getting knocked down from a high place by a blonde character once again. What? The Archimedes is moving? Mic test. New. Breaking news. The results are in from the northern area. Team FUG won because Team Mad Dog threw in the towel. The winner of the semifinal is Team FUG. Everyone's Rachel. It's all Rachel all the way down. That's some Rachel PTSD. No, it's not PTSD. It's my love gushing over for Rachel. It's Tower of Rachel. I just want to finally see her again. Which is actually not a lie. I really like the parts of Tower of God where Rachel is in it. Because whenever Rachel is in there, it feels like I have reached a milestone of Tower of God. Rachel is like the thing where I see her and I know big things are going to happen. I have one more piece of news. 4 members of Team FUG, including Jovial Grace, have left the team. So Ron May and Varagav of Team Mad Dog will take their places. What? Viola left the team? And Team Mad Dog joined Team FUG? What's all this about? Tower of God to be continued. Episode A5. The Needle of Envy. FUG discovered something quite interesting. Was that the purpose of this workshop battle? You already knew, don't pretend as if you didn't. Anyways, it's a request that I've taken my hands off the workshop battle. Now, what's your plan? As long as they don't cross the line, I'm just going to watch and see how that boy will overcome this hardship. It would be nice if I could see the power of the real needle when it's the hands of an irregular. Tower of God, the workshop battle, the needle, 1. The west side of the arena, the quarterfinals. I made it to the semifinals, that was easy as pie. Stupid hosts, how dare they prize me so low? Don't they know the power of my sting? It is easy to sting bear skin. Thanks to those morons, I could beat the stupid humans easily. I haven't even transformed yet and I'm this strong. How terrifying my power is. I'm going to keep this momentum and conquer the humans. Did you forget that we're taking a test? Breaking news. The results are in from the northern area. Okay, that's repeating basically. What? Viola left his team and Team Mad Dog joined Team FUG? That doesn't make sense. Shibisu. Huts? A human? How do you get here? We have to go stop them from making the worst weapon. What? The worst weapon? What do you mean? He hurt his head? Time's running. Oh, there's Laura once again. Rachel pushed Pyro to the Stockholm Syndrome. Poor RDF members. No. Humans are very fragile. Hurry, Viola. No, Bomb is in danger. What? Black Turtle left his team? The east side of the arena. Team Sweet and Sour. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. Black Turtle would never do that.
That's true. Although he's a bad guy, he would never do such a thing as betraying his own team.
He's not a bad turtle.
He sure is a bad person.
You're wrong, damn Angola turtle.
Let's go to the waiting area first and check out what's going on. Hey Crocodile, cover your face. Tournament area. The waiting area for quarterfinals. Wow, this is way better than I thought it would be. Bomb is like the hooded monster. Oh, so funny. Okay, why did he immediately take his mask off again? He immediately took his mask off again, one panel later. Okay, let's go check inside. Let's go inside and check it out. I want to burn everything. Hey, you crazy! Welcome everyone. My name is R9. I'm the guide of the building. This place is here for you to rest up before the semi-finals begin. Rooms are in the hallway on your right. Can I burn this building? Get some rest in the rooms until the test begins. Nope, you psycho. Pyro would be banned from the tournament, by the way. His revolution is too strong. So, this here is a mistake on Theo's part. It has to be. It can't be. Ruck is here, has it on. They say Ruck put something on to hide yourself. He hides himself. He hides himself. He reveals himself, and he's hidden again. This one panel has to be a mistake. I'm gonna find something to burn. Hey, I'd like to see the record of the match between Team FUG and Team Mad Dog. Where can I find it? You can watch them in the video room. That is the first room on your left. I went for a shower. Did Pyro say he finished the arc? I'll reach to chapter 90. Chapter 90 is the highest I'll go. Alright, while I'm checking the records, you guys go choose your rooms. Okay, Viola left his team. Why would you do that?
Black Turtle wouldn't have done that. I'm sure Team FUG is plotting something.
The one who is coloring did a mistake. Yeah, makes sense. Even if he climbs the tower, he won't become a ranker. Revolution can't be ranked. Pyro becomes a new king. Yeah, but why? They made a bet with us. Cute, I knew it. Because they're sneaky, we don't know what they're thinking.
I'm gonna blow their heads right now! Woo!
Nah, this tournament is nothing. Some nobodies. Are they quarterfinalists too? Isn't it too easy for us? Anyway, this sneak will give us money if we advance to the finals, so let's hang in there a little longer. By the way, I heard Viola ran away. Right, he's an overestimated little coward. Maybe he was afraid of the Mad Dog. Then, is the Mad Dog the new Slayer nominee? The video room in the waiting area. The semi-final between Team Mad Dog and Team FUG has begun. Unexpectedly, the two teams are proceeding with the game without much contact. Uh-oh, Viola is running somewhere alone. It's strange. Bum began to run as soon as the game started, and Novik disappeared at that moment too. And Team Mad Dog and Team FUG joined forces? Why did they decide to do that? Where on earth did Bam go? Are you looking for your missing friend, Kuna Guerrero Agnes? Wait, she's a literal snake! I did not notice her being a literal snake so far. I saw a snake person in earlier panels or chapters, but I did not see that she was a literal snake. I thought like they called her a snake because you know how you call a person a snake if they are a liar or a bad person? That's why I thought they were calling her a snake. Like you would call Rachel a snake maybe, even though Rachel is like a sunflower. That she's like the sun to my sunflower. Rachel is the wonderful being that just exists out there. Mia the gambler. She also advances to the semifinals. Well, how do you know my name? I knew it from the beginning, Masked Man, because I'm one of the gamblers who FUG planted. What? FUG planted 3 gamblers in this workshop battle. I am one of them. But you guys have been deceived from the beginning. Team Mad Dog, the other gamblers, all of them are hunters planted by FUG to hunt you guys. You don't need to wear this mask anymore, Kun Aguero Agnes. After all, your friend will soon fall into an eternal slumber. FUG planted 3 gamblers in this battle, and Bam will fall into an eternal slumber? So, was this whole thing a trap? If so, what about the bet with FUG? Why did they bring him here? Why did they bring Bam here? What the hell is going on? Kun! Oh, it's Shibisu. You bastard! Shibisu. The north side of the arena. Viola's in that mountain. The arena for Team FUG. Yes, probably locked in. The deepest area where the needle is kept. Damn sneaky FUG. Why did FUG betray Viola all of a sudden? I thought FUG entered this workshop battle to give him the needle. Right, but there is an opposing force. The force comprised of some slayers and elders. Didn't want Viola to have the power of the needle, a mere slayer candidate. So Karaka was it? Karaka doesn't want it, and some of the elders. We keep on hearing about the elders, but we still don't know any of them. They hope to become the ones who can use the power of the needle. So they join forces with the workshop staff and send their men to scheme against you. So FUG is not necessarily one unit. FUG is also comprised of Karaka. Okay, thank you. FUG is also comprised of different parts, like one pro VO section and one con VO section, and they have different goals, or they basically have the same goal of overthrowing Shahad, but maybe they want to go about it in different methods. So I'm wondering how this goes, and I wonder on whose side Huarion is on, or if Huarion is just on the side of Bam and not really on FUG. They're planning on making a weapon by dissolving Viola in the needle. Kill him. Everything is to complete the research. Did you lock Viola in there, Beta? You're the one who gave me the key when I was locked up inside the lab and asked me to help FUG in return for my freedom. I thought you hated Viola more than I do. Was that wrong, Casano Beniamino? Different factions. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. There's never just one faction, even inside of a group. Well, I don't care what you or FUG are really up to, as long as you keep your promise. I just want to make Viola feel the same pain I felt. I'm going to go kill all of his precious friends. Why would she do that? Somehow that doesn't make any sense for me what Beta's goals are. To be continued. Chapter 86. I don't really understand the reasoning behind Beta's actions. It's like, why would you want Viola to hurt the same way you are hurting? Wouldn't you want to make sure that nobody hurts the same way you want to do? Okay, I can also understand the thing that you want everybody to hurt the same way you did, but I'm not sure why specifically Viola. Well, when they say that a Slayer is a god for their followers, no wonder that there would be so many factions. Understandable, especially if there are many different Slayers. I mean, we already heard of 3 different Slayers. We heard of Karaka, we heard of Baylord or Yama. Wasn't Bam's martial arts teacher also a Slayer? Or is it only Karaka and Yama? No, he wasn't. Okay. Okay, got it. Where am I? Ooh, there's a red thing here. And then some water sucking. Not gonna lie, Beta's cap is amazing. Nah. Beta, I don't care about Beta. The needle. Did I fall down to the bottom? Now that I look from here, the real needle is truly awesome. If it ignites, what kind of power would it show? My body is tied up. I can't use Shinsu either. Is this something like the ring Mr. Shibisu used? I guess the trap is absorbing my Shinsu since it's coming from there. I might be able to get out if I can get rid of this. Don't even think about escaping, Mr. Jua of your grace. You are Mr. Refleo. The cap is Gucci, no cap. Oh, no. Needle 2. You were planning this from the beginning, weren't you? Yes. The only reason we brought you here is to turn you into a weapon and devote it to our master. Do you think you can be forgiven after all this? I'm sorry, but you're the one who broke the rule first. You met your old teammates and planned to leave our team, am I wrong? If FUG's elders found out, what would they think? They'd think of turning you into a weapon. Instead of keeping you a rookie slayer who could betray them at any time, a weapon is controllable, unlike humans. When Archimedes arrives and pours the solution stored in its tail, everything except the needle will melt down, and the ultimate weapon to realize our dream will be created. And the weapon will decide which master is qualified to use it. Please get some rest until then, Mr. Jew of your grace. Gosh! Oh golly! What can I do? So the fact that Mr. Kun's here and that I met Mr. Rak was part of their plan? If I just stay here, I could put the lives of Mr. Novik, Mr. Kun, and Mr. Shibisu in danger. I need to find a way out, no matter what, before they're put in danger. Kun, you bastard. Shibisu, you bastard. You should have told me that you were alive. Hey, wait! Don't even think about running away, earrings. I already know everything. Oh, you got a gun. Hat's got a gun. How did they... You changed your weapon. Do you even know how to pull the trigger? You're still a douche. I wanna blow your head right up now. But we have more urgent things to do. Kun, Bam's in danger. What do you mean? How do you know Bam's alive? Mr. Rowe told me. What? He's an Archimedes too. Why is there an accent? Why is it two? Two? That's such a weird typesetting mistake. Bam's too precious. Oh gosh, golly, what should I do? I don't know. Damn, those stupid bastards. They think they know Viola. I built them to pulp if I see them in the semifinals. Yeah, I hate bugs. Yeah? What's wrong? In the room, there's a man-sized bug. What? A bug? What a gigantic moth. A fly? What? Did you say Mr. Rose and the Archimedes? Yes. Apparently Mr. Rowe had to keep an eye on Viola's movements to join some association. Ooh! Wolhike Song wants Bam to join? Interesting. While doing so, he came to think that Viola and Bam resembled each other. Mr. Rowe had a bad feeling about everything, so he got inside the Archimedes pretending to be a guard in order to meet us and Viola. Or maybe Wolhike Song wants Viola to join and they don't really know it's Bam, but they still... it feels like Wolhike Song wants this guy to join. While investigating, he found out what FUG in the workshop were scheming. What, they were scheming? Earrings. You know what this is, right? Emily. What about it? Emily is actually a human being. She's inside the Archimedes right now. What? She's a victim of the research FUG in the workshop starts to achieve a specific purpose. Casano, Beniamino, and the big evil guy are victims too. FUG and the workshop researched how to turn a living human into an ignition weapon, and how to melt a living human ignition weapon back into a weapon. FUG is trying to melt Viola into the prize of the workshop battle, to create an ignition weapon with Irregular's powers. What? Soon they'll pour the solution from Archimedes' tail to melt Bam. We don't have much time. We need to go rescue him ASAP. Think it meant that Rose's condition for joining was keeping an eye on Viola. Either way, it's fine. I mean, obviously it was that Hutzling or Blueberry didn't want to do the mission that he got from somebody else, which was looking or gathering information about Viola. He gave that to Rowe to be considered as a new member of Wolhike Song, but if they are interested in Viola already, that also means they might be interested in taking him away from FUG. That's how I interpret it, at least. Bug off, you monster moth! How rude, you human beings! I am a honeybee here to rule the world of human beings. Everyone step back.
Everyone step back! I'll kill that thing with a single shot!
Crocodile.
White turtle?
Everyone come to the video room. This is an emergency.
Huh? Black turtle?
They're trying to make him into a weapon? Yuji called Blueberry for a job. The Blueberry said to Lero that he needed help in a job that involves to keep an eye on Regular, and now we know that this job was watching over Bam. Yes, because Yuji got that thing from Urek Magino himself. Because Urek is interested in Bam or Viola. They gave their job further down the line. First Urek to Yuji, then Yuji to Blueberry, then Blueberry to Leroro. And now Leroro knows it's Bam, but I feel like if they are already interested in him, they obviously kind of want to get him in his crew. I completely missed Yuji calling Blueberry. Didn't remember that at all. Okay. What does that mean, make Viola into a weapon? Are you serious?
Swordman Turtle, what are you talking about?
I'm not joking, Rug. How could they? Bam's trapped in that mountain right now. Soon the solution in Archimedes will be poured on him to make him into a weapon.
Damn you, if you knew all along, why are you telling us now? If I had known, I wouldn't have let them take Black Turtle. Why Swordsman Turtle?
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop it. Kun, did you also notice why Hutz and Mr. Rowe couldn't tell us what they found out? Rankers from FUG are in the Archimedes, surveilling our communication and movements. If we had known, we couldn't have done anything on the ship. In fact, we could have acted hastily and put ourselves in danger. So Magino in the Sigana arc is that important to that whole arc. Yeah. So this is the Bam observation saga. I know why FUG didn't try to stop us from coming here. We were hostages to keep Bam with them. Shoot, I won't forgive those bastards. How dare they ruin our reunion like this? I'm begging and pleading you for you to upgrade Ruck's voice. Okay. What voice do you want? Yeah, Kermit the Ruck is weird. But Kermit ate Ruck. Kermit was consumed and took over Ruck's body. And normal one. But Ruck doesn't deserve a normal voice. He didn't do anything yet. It's not ruined yet, Shibisu. Parties always begin when games are over. No one knows who's gonna be smiling in the end. Mr. Rowe must have known that this rule and the game are our only chance. And that for us to win, the game has to start. My gosh, I can't just wait here anymore. I go rescue the black turtle right away. Ruck, stop! No, wait, Ruck! Is Ruck Kirby now? No, Kermit would fit Pericule more. No. Ruck is... It's like Kermit is basically like Kurama from Naruto, to get back to that. And so Kermit is inside of Ruck. The beast inside of Ruck is Kermit. Hey Crocodile, where are you going all by yourself? To get Black Turtle back. Don't even try to stop me, White Turtle. Wait, I'll go with you. Huts, how long does it take for the Archimedes to get to this place where Bum is? Probably about 2 hours, and I'll pour the solution when it arrives. Mr. Rowe will do whatever he can to slow them down. But we should get Bum out of there before then. Okay, let's get him out of there. But it doesn't mean we give up the tournament. What? We will summon Bum. That's an option. They just need 100. They just need 1 million points to summon Bum. That's also the reason why I love the story, since one small moment can cause the domino effect in the future. Yeah, stories like that are great, but stories like that with the domino effect, one small thing to another big thing, they also have the very not the danger, but like the potential problem that they might take too long, and if things are taking too long, people might lose interest. Because I'm still wondering, right now, I don't know what Bum's goal is, because Bum doesn't really have a goal besides thinking like, I need to keep my friends alive. But that's all there is to Bum. The real main characters in this part are Wangnang, Kun, and like this group trying to get Bum back. So our current mission is to get Bum back from FUG. But what really is Bum's thing here? He's just kind of there. Inside the Archimedes. Alert, alert! The intruders have escaped. Intruders prison. Get them at all costs. What happened? How did they get out? I don't know, sir. A problem suddenly arose in the Shinsu barrier system, and some of the prisoners have escaped. A system breakdown at a time like this? Do whatever you can to get them back. Yes, sir. You brought some time with this, Ro. Will it be enough for them? Yeah, I sent Huts. He must have told the truth to his teammates. Is Quant also here? Do your best Kenjiro Tsuda voice for Ruck. I think it's a Japanese literal voice, but whatever. Ruck the leader deserves a great voice. No. Like, I don't know if they ever answered it, but that whole thing with the traitor My Hero, they did answer it. Maybe not in the anime yet, but I know that in the webtoon they answered it. I'm not going to tell who the traitor is, but yes, they did answer the whole traitor thing. It was revealed later on in the manga. It didn't get dropped. What happened? Now it's in their hands. Let's just do our job. Yep, they did. Okay. We cannot give up. Once the game starts, there must be a way to win. There has been a problem at the prison. Some of the prisoners have escaped. It's loud out there. The operation will be delayed for a little while. So, we have rats on board. Shall I take care of them? No, that's fine. What's important are the results from the tournament. Leave it until the tournament ends. Yes, sir. Causing trouble like this after a tournament's begun. Do they believe that the kids in the arena can do anything? Thank you for waiting, everyone. Emily, the semifinals will begin now. Workshop Battle the Needle. 3. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. The semifinals will begin now. The rules are the same as before. 4 teams will fight in the same field, and the 2 teams that beat the other team will survive. Once the semifinals are over, the surviving 2 teams will fight each other to get the qualification to go to the finals. So, this is not the semifinals, this is the quarterfinals. Because if you have a fight here, and then a fight after that to qualify to get to the third finals, that means this is the quarterfinal, and the next fight is a semifinal. I don't know why it's like that, but that's weird. The winner will meet the Team FUG there and fight for the prize of this tournament. All participants, please come out to the fields. Summoning Bomb? Do you think this will work, Kun? There are too many uncertainties in this plan. I know, but we have no other choice. This is probably the only way to take Bomb out without breaking the rules. 10 minutes ago in the waiting area. What? Summon Viola? Yeah, we can break the rules to rescue Bomb. If we do, we give FUG the excuse to intervene. So we have to obey the rules to prevent deaths. Right, Huts? Right, that was Mr. Rose said. If you can do that, he said he'll take care of the consequences. But how are you gonna summon Viola? He's trapped. Well, there are 3 more renegades from Team FUG. Horyang, Novik, and a scout from the Team FUG. They're planning to betray FUG and rescue Viola. What? How do you know that? Emily told me. Look at this. Where's Novik? He's on his way to rescue Viola with Horyang. Please prepare for a summon. This is a program that answers any question. I asked just in case it might know and answered. The fact that Emily knows this information means... Horyang too? Someone among the renegades is sending us these messages. They must be on Bomb's or Viola's side. It's difficult, but still possible. If they succeed in rescuing Bomb, we can summon him here. Can we trust whoever sent this message, Kun? One of them is from FUG. We have no choice. I don't know his intention, but he's definitely on Bomb's side. Novik's with him too. We have to trust him. It's hard to believe he trusts someone. Agreed. I really thought the jerk died. Team Sweet and Sour will set off to summon Viola. Thank you for that, or something like that. Wait, is Hwaryun also using Emily at this point? Can you really communicate with her friends with that? Yes, only if you use the same keywords. Amazing. Do you think he'll figure out your plan? He will. He's an outstanding regular. By the time they get Viola ready to be summoned, we have to be finished preparing. We should get ready. We should hurry. The spearhead Wangnan and Quadro will move to the summoning area. Fight! Exciting! I didn't want to get stuck with this dude. And begin the summoning process as soon as they're ready. Crocodile and Yuhua will provide support by getting rid of the enemies. We have to get as many points as possible. And Raptor will move in secret and then attack the enemies at a crucial moment. Team Shibisu will be on standby. We don't know who the opposing team is, so take care of them if they show up. Okay. It's been a while since we've worked as a team like this. This reminds me of the past. Don't get sentimental. We're not a complete team yet. The match will begin soon. The team will be completed once Bomb returns. All regulars get ready. The semifinals of the tournament. Let's go. Will begin now. Team Snake, E-ranked regular Masha. So all those guys are also part of FUG. Snicker, look who we've got here. Team Snake, E-ranked regular Paul Balcron. Or is only the Snake part of FUG and those guys are... Or were they only bought out? Were they bought out or are they members? Those guys are... Yeah, I'm gonna burn them. The guys we saw at the waiting area. You guys go ahead to the summoning area. We'll follow you after we fight them. Okay, you take care of them. No, I want to burn them too! Not now. As if I'd let you go. Oh, something to burn. Your matches me, you sneaky pointy head. Come at me, I'll burn you. Stop, you psycho! Jeez, is my opponent a dwarf crocodile? I like the cute girl over there. She's quite a beauty. She's skinny as a stick. Females have to be plump to have kids. That's sexual harassment, and I'm pretty enough. Yeah? I don't get turtles' tastes in females. Then I'll play with her. You go get an ugly fat hippo from somewhere else. You dumpy crocodile. I am not a crocodile, you stupid turtle. Sturdy. Isn't it sturdy? With a weak fist like that, you can't beat me. Mr. Rock. Well then, is it your turn, miss? You... She's a flamethrower. Then it's my turn. Don't blame me if you get all burnt to ashes. Suck. Yo, he's eating the flame. He's Natsu from Fairy Tail. Rock loves them thick. Whatever that means. I wonder if we will ever see a female Rev Raiser. Your flame is quite tasty. He swallowed it. I'm a descendant of the Gueta race that lives on flames near volcanoes. No matter how hot the flame is, it's just a decent meal for me. I'm a natural enemy to a flame user. He eats fire? That's impossible. No, it's not impossible, you just saw it. Focus, miss. Don't move. The snake will pay us if we get rid of you guys, but you're too pretty to kill. How about climbing up the tower with us if I spare your life? I won't go up the tower with a creepy guy like you. That's never going to happen. Stop dreaming and piss off. Well then, should I show you what I really can do to you? Move your foot, turtle. I said, Mr. Rock? Move your foot, turtle. Power of God to be continuous.
Poyo, 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 poyo. I said move your foot, turtle.
Okay, no. Poyo, poyo, poyo.
Poyo, poyo.
Mr. Rock, when did you get so big? Okay, let me try to make my coolest deep voice. I didn't get bigger. I was always this big. You little turtle! Rock, don't get distracted and run. You have other enemies to deal with. Okay. Red Hawk suddenly grew enormous. That audience are cheering at his amazing power. And there's Beta trying to kill everybody. Rock is a big boy now. The workshop battle the needle 4. Rush, rush, rush. You're here. I've been waiting for you. Yo, your eye is kind of looking at two different places, man. I'm a gambler at FUG set. My name is Devil Bond. You're better, aren't you? Your looks are quite frightening. Shut up. Just give me what you promised. How short-tempered are you? I have it. Here. This is our spearhead, Medina. If you swallow it, you can participate in the game without violating the rules. You sure? Yes, the Medina is a parasite that preys on the brain of its host, a human, and it's a regular with its own will. It even participated in the workshop battle by controlling its host. As planned, it fell into the water while pretending to be killed by Bathman. Bathman thought he had passed and got eliminated by another spearhead. He didn't know that our real spearhead was alive and well. When you become its host, you can join the game, but if you become controlled by it, you could lose yourself and turn into its puppets. If you are afraid, just give up. How could you swallow it without any hesitation? Idiots. There's no way I could be controlled by something like this. Do you know what kind of experiments I have been through? Let's go. Are you sure you'll be alright? Absolutely. That's strange. You bastard. You were a compression licenser? I shouldn't have looked down on you because of your size. This is my real size, you moron. Any living thing that is too big to move around in a tower is allowed to reduce its size with the permission of an administrator. Hey Turtle, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. Now that your umbrella was crushed, what you gonna do? He's strong. We attack together. Fine. We'll attack that big crocodile first. The girl can't use her power anyway. The flames spread out too wide, so it can't be used in this kind of combat. Got it. A joint attack? Ouch. Shoot. Oh, he's actually getting sliced. So those guys aren't weak? Those guys aren't weak? Or maybe Rock is weak? It's very sharp. It just grazed me slightly, but that's not an ordinary weapon. Turtle, we'll attack together. Huh? I said attack together, but I can't aim correctly. Besides, that bald one eats fire. It's no use firing at him. It doesn't matter. Shoot him with all your strength. There's no other way. Let's do it. I came here to fight. I need to help him. Fire is loose against me. If I block your throat, can you still swallow? That fire will be hotter than lava. I've been hit by it before. You've been hit by lava before? Think back, think back, think back. Oh yeah, isn't it sad that... Wait, no, it isn't said that Ref Racers swim in lava. They swim in Shinsu, right? When did Rock get hit by lava? It hit him! Right? Yiwa's flames before. Oh, he got hit by Yiwa's flame before and says those flames are hotter than lava. Okay, makes sense. I was thinking too deep about it. Damn! Patron! Rock really is menacing when he's in his big form, but he's still a what's the name? comedy relief character? Comedy relief, yeah. I can't move. Awesome! Red Hawk, Yewa Yeon. They got rid of 2 players on Team Snake in a blink of an eye thanks to their incredible teamwork. Glance. Red Hawk, Red Hawk, Red Hawk! My name is Rock Ref Razor. I came here to meet Black Turtle. If anyone tries to get in my way, I'll crush every one of them. You are too loud. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Rock Ref Razor. Woo! What are you? Just answer my question. Are you Viol's friend? No. I am his hunter. The north side of the arena, an abandoned call center. We are here. Tower of Gods to be continued. 2 more chapters. Are you sure we can get to Viola if we pass through this well? Yes, this place was used for experiments, but it's abandoned now. The enemies don't know that the wells still work. They help us get Viola without being seen. How do you know all this? Flame Swallow got toasted, but Rock tanked that flame like it's nothing. But he got sliced by a tiny sword. You also know Kun was alive. Above all, why are you helping Viola now? You'll find out soon enough. I go and distract them. They probably arranged guards at the entrance, but they'll be slow to react because they don't know about the wells. You need to rescue Viola quickly and move to the summoning area. Our goal is to rescue Viola, but they're the strongest regulars. If this plan fails, our lives will be in danger. Do you still want to do this? I already decided to rejoin my former team. If I don't help Viola, I can't face them. Me neither. There's no reason to hesitate if Kun's alive. Good. Then let's go. Tower of God, 30th floor, the Needle. 5. Roar! The semi-finals arena. Why did Roar D? Roar D! Roar D is nuts! What's happening now? The enemy spearhead had appeared in front of Roaring Red Hawk. Did we have a participant like that? Wait, he is... Who is he? What? There's no problem. What's that mean? That guy is... Better? How did he get into the tournament? Are you Viola's friend? No way. You think a child of an honorable family would become friends with a refugee? That's nonsense. What? Black Turtle is my prey, and I'm the leader. What? They're not Viola's friends? They must be. Go find Viola's friends, idiots. It seems that there are 2 guys nearby heading to the calling centers. Alright. We'll follow them. Got it. You moron. You should have just let him go. He's the one who trapped Viola. He's our enemy. What? Hurry up and get him. Our summoning strategy will fail if he catches our spearheads. How far is the area? Crap, got it. We'll be there within 20 minutes if we run fast. Hey, are your legs broken or what? Run on your own legs now. Damn, this Tsundere. Nah, I'm having more fun now. I don't have time for this. What is the work about anyways? Whether he dies or not has nothing to do with you, right? Why are you like this? Why is Quadro like this? Hey, you asshole! My friend is about to die. Of course I'm going to risk my life to rescue him. Huh? Friend? Wangnan behind you! Shit. Oh, finally something to burn up has showed. Finally something to burn has showed up. He'll burn better with the color of his body. Hey, move! Woo! Quadro, I'll follow you up to burning this dude. You'll go ahead to the calling center. What? I don't get why I should help Viola, but I kinda like you, chick. I'm not helping him, I'm helping you. Go save your friend. Then I'll leave him to you. No problem. He made Quadro, who's famous for having a vicious personality, his teammate. He sure has leadership. It was the right decision to choose him as a spearhead. Just another point for my theory that this guy is going to be the king at the end of the series. You've made a good friend, bum. Hey, Peeper. Where are they? You'll meet them soon. One's heading to the calling center while the other's fighting the snake's teammates. Alright, we'll go after the one heading towards the calling center. You can't go any further, human. I'm the fastest regular. Vespa the Great. I heard all sorts of things live in the tower. First a talking crocodile and now a talking bee. Fine. Let me ask you a question. Are you Viola's friend? What? He's my enemy. He stole my money. then we're on the same side. I don't like Viola either. What? Then let's just join forces. What are you doing, idiot? Don't get persuaded and block him. Don't get persuaded and block him. Sorry, I think you're still my enemy. Yeah, Vespa almost got like just persuaded by saying, oh, we're both enemies of Viola. Yeah, come together. Oh, you think so? You said you're the fastest regular. Does that mean you are the fastest among all regulars? Of course. No one's faster than me around here. That's good. I don't know how fast I am. Let me test my speed. Foolish human, you're no match for me. Partial ignition. Dionysos. Dionysus probably being some sort of speed thing. Psha. You're as slow as a turtle. That's impossible. The test? How could he be so fast? It's over. There's a rock. Crocodile. This guy is strong. And Rock also got pushed back by a single kick. What the heck? Didn't you say you aren't Viola's friends? We are his friends. This turtle is his wife. Don't talk gibberish. This turtle is his wife. Just randomly, like, yeah, I forgot that she actually is his wife. That's one step closer to Bum than just Dorsey saying she wants to go on a date with Bum. Ruck basically made Yua the wife of Bum already. Something strange about their actions. They send their spearhead to the calling centers, and the others are fighting off enemies. Why are they so desperate to get to the calling center? I remember now. I heard that I was a traitor in the FUG team. Are these guys by any chance? Are you guys trying to summon Viola? Really let us here, behind the door. Is this really the place where Viola's trapped? It looks like Team Mad Dog has moved, just like she said. How did she know all that? Dionysus is name of a Greek god. Yes, I know that. But Dionysus is the god of wine, right? Dionysus. Like, god of parties and stuff. So I was wondering why Dionysus is used for the, like, some sort of fast-moving ignition thing. They could have used something like Hermes, because Hermes is known for his speed. But I don't know. How did she know all that? We have the signal. Good. Let's quickly get through them and get Viola out of there. Power of God to be continued. Now, this is the last chapter of today. Chapter 90 or chapter 170 of 559 chapters. Which makes another milestone, because now we have read over 30% of Tower of God. Over 30% already. It's already over 30%. We're getting there, boys. It's only been 6 weeks, right? Or 7? Is this the 7th stream or the 6th stream? Let me check. It's a 7th stream. So we're getting there. In 7 streams, we're 30% in. Which would mean we only need 7 more streams. Which would mean in stream 21 we would be up to date. But then again, you said the chapters are only going to get longer, so it might take longer. But then with the Tower of God weekend, we might get through everything faster. This is bad. I can't free myself from this. Everyone will be in danger if I don't hurry. I don't just want to sit tied up to this thing so pathetically. What's the use of becoming stronger? It's like I'm having a hiccup. I'm back in the past when I waited endlessly for Rachel to come back. I can't just sit and wait anymore. Even if I have to put blood on my hands. I want to get out of here on my own. Tower of God weekend? Did I miss something? It was before you came. Because I want to technically be caught up before I go to Japan in September. I was thinking about maybe in the first weekend of June. I'll offer, take it or leave it. Nah. In two weeks from now, not next week, but the week after that. In the first week of June, Saturday and Sunday, I will stream normally on Thursday, but then again I will also stream Saturday and Sunday for more Tower of God. So technically we will have 3 Tower of God streams in that week. Besides that, it would probably be this week, then on the 25th at stream, and then on the 1st, on the 3rd, and on the 4th. I want to get out of here on my own. Is this blood getting sucked in there? Wait, no, that's the red energy that's coming from the needle. But there's like red there as well, so I thought he's bleeding maybe. And his sizzling is not a good sign. Tower of God weekend once a week. You know, Gabriel, if I do Tower of God weekend once a week, the thing is, I would be caught up to Tower of God pretty fast, which would mean I couldn't even do Tower of God weekends every week anymore, because once I'm caught up, I can only do one Tower of God stream a week, and those would be on Monday then, because that's when the Tower of God chapter comes out, right? This is taking more time than I thought. Is there a problem upstairs? The regulars can't do anything as long as I'm here. But what worries me is Yuto's disappearance. He was sent by the elders, and she knows all of our plans. Boys. This is Yuto. I want to meet you. Oh God, the workshop battle, the needle. 6. You suddenly disappear without a word, but you come back on your own accord. What are you up to, Yuto? I wanted to talk to you for the last time. Talk to me? Don't try to pull anything sneaky. You're thinking of betraying us. Give up. All the entrances have already been blocked off. There's nothing you can do with them. I don't understand why someone sent by the elders is doing this, especially at a time like this. This plan of yours will lead to your downfall. Downfall? That's funny. This is a revolution! Finally, we'll obtain the power to beat Jihad in the heads of the 10 great families. The experiment is already finished, and no one can stop this plan. It's too late to change your mind. Soon the solution, hotter than lava, will pour down and melt Viola, creating a weapon infused with the power of an irregular. The weapon will work as a catalyst to bring change and revolution to the tower, and won't come about in the hands of some rookie Slayer candidate, but in the hands of my great master Karaka. Karaka? He's only recently become a Slayer, but has already plotted such a scheme? Did he think himself a god, just because he was called one? How foolish you are, Shadow of Karaka. The red hair. You are... How do you get in here? You're not Yuto. The Yuto you know completed her mission long before this tournament began. Her mission was to be chosen by the elders. And be replaced by me after delivering the fake needle. We knew from the start that your wager was just bait. We pretended to be lured by your plan. I gathered friends to help Viola in the workshop battle, and hid amongst you wearing this mask. I don't think you get what I'm saying. Your plan had already failed the moment you trapped Viola in there. Why do you think we gave him the fake needle? What? The fake needle in his body isn't just a replica. It is a container to house the real needle. It should have begun to react to and be summoned by the needle by now. From the moment you trapped Viola in there, the owner of the needle was already decided. I told you. Your plan will lead to your own downfall. This is some Giga chess, like 4D, 5D chess playing, Giga brain, everything going on here. So the needle that Bam got, like last week was it, a few chapters ago, was a fake version of the needle that they are now trying to create. So technically, Hwaryun with Ultimate Uno reverse card for real. So Hwaryun is still working for FUG, if I'm understanding her words correctly, but she worked in FUG in a way. She's in the pro Bum section, where they want to give Bum the needle because they trust Bum, or they see him as their god, or want Bum to be the one to kill Jihad. For some reason, Hwaryun is a wild card, for real. Damn it, how dare you. Stop her. And she jumps. Yo, she does a cannonball. It looks like she killed herself. She wouldn't do that. She's a guide. She wouldn't kill herself. What about the needle? Well, I can't seem to reach them. Crap, how did they get in? Call in Team Mad Dog. Don't let them escape. Meanwhile, that was easy. Wasn't the security too weak, even if they didn't expect us? I feel like Horyang and Novak are going to fight against Mad Dog. And the fans are acting like she planned everything, when this is also part of Jin Sung's plan. Probably most of it is his plan, and then he had Hwaryun figure out the paths needed to complete it. I mean, Hwaryun is the guide, so the guide always has to figure out the paths to take. That's also what Yuri said to Evan in like the first or second chapter, being like, Evan, do you see the path to victory that Bam could take? And Evan's like, I can see the path, but I'm not going to tell it to Bam. So Hwaryun is figuring out the path, and Jinsung might be the mastermind. I don't know. I don't know Shinsu good enough. Jinsung. Is there something they're counting on? I hope not. Rumble. Level 85 patrol, Blue Titan. Damn, I spoke too soon. It looks very solid. That's where Viola's trapped. I guess so. I'll take care of this one. You go inside and get Viola out. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Teddy Bear. He's also calling him Teddy Bear now for a reason. Damn it, I'm also at my limits. I have no other choice. Keyhole. Viola has the key. What are you waiting for? Just break through it. Crap, it's not budging. Rumble, rumble. Hey, are you almost done? Crap, open, darn it, please. Click. Huh? It opened. It opened because on the other side, Mad Dog opened the door. Now move! It could also be Casamino. And not Casino. Casano? Beniamino. It could either be him or Mad Dog. Whoa! Rumble, rumble. Shinsu? Oh, it's Bomb himself. Viola. It's actually not who I expected. I thought this would be a good ending place. Apparently this is not a good ending. It's still the ending place we're going with. I'm not going to read more. It's almost already 11 PM and that's late enough for me. So we're not continuing further. Chapter 90 is the end of today, but we still got one thing we need to do, and that is... It's not Jinsung's plan because he by himself can't make a decision about Yuto's identity and a fake needle. So it's also Elder's work and other things. So that's the end of the reading segment of today. So you can turn off that, and turn on this and something else, like this here. Don't get me wrong, this plan couldn't be possible without a guide, more so without one as skilled as Faryun. But most of the influence for the key pieces that form the base of the plan wouldn't be made without Jinsung's influence. Ending on a cliffhanger. Boo! Rin, you know what's happening in the future of Tower of God. I am the only one who is technically being left on a cliffhanger here. It's only me. Only me! I'm being left on a cliffhanger here myself. I'm literally fucking myself over. Okay. Let's see how we're going to do this. Sorry. Wangnan still deserves the spot. Wangnan, Bum still deserves the spot, and Kun still deserves the spot. So I think this is fair. Shibisu didn't do much. Hats did do something. So let's do Hwaryun is up 1 rank on 8, and Shibisu and Hats is up 1 rank with this. Then we can put Shibisu here. Now we're doing something more drastical. Now let's stay like this. We moved Rachel down 1 spot. And then we have one last... And no, masochist. I'm not a masochist. And Dorsey just did a lot of stuff in this week's chapters. She did a lot of things, and she did look pretty well doing them. So who can I put here? It's not Leroro. Horyang is still important. I liked Miseng this week, but it's not enough to get into the top 10. Who else was there? No, I mean about forcing yourself to stop on a cliffhanger. Oh, you meant that. Oh, I thought you meant Dorsey. Give Run the spot. He deserves it. Run was really good. Run also gave us some precious Kun flashback, if you want to call it that. Damn, bro, put Ruck in your top 10 already. I probably think Run deserves this more than Ruck. Ruck did also do a few things today. Ruck actually did do a few things here. Ruck or Run? Can also be fair and do a split. A split 10th place with Ruck and Run. Because I feel like this is fair. Because Run really did do something important this week. He saved Ewa, had his reunion with Bam. Yeah, Rak did something. But Run also did a few important things. First of all, his battle with Anak was epic, and then he also offered us some plot device history on who Kun is, a bit more about the Kun family, and also the thing about the pills that might be relevant in the future. Then general also he had some funny moments with Anak over here. The dynamic with Run and Anak is just nice in general, so I like it having that there, and I think that's a fair top 10. If we have to go further, obviously there are characters like Yihue, Novak, Horyang, other characters. I'm forgetting names. There's so many characters. I mean, Vespa and Verdi are also likable, and Miseng and Goseng and Agraptor. Rak was the only one who was able to hit Paracule. Even Run and Anak can't do it. Stop with the propaganda. You're the same boat as me. Like your Paracule propaganda is your PP. Your Paracule propaganda is the same as my RDF. We're literally the same thing. It's like two factions of the same pot, like two peas in the same pot. Classic, classic, classic. But yeah, there's actually some changes here with Endorsia and Anak switching. I could think about maybe putting, place 3, 4, and 5, Wangnan, Bam, and Kun are really close together, so they could be intertwined with each other, like being that Kun did a lot this week, so he could be 3 and Bam could be 5 and Wangnan 4 or something. It's a bit hard to see how all of that works. Rachel got put down one place by Hutz because Hutz did also a few critical things this week. Leroro also went up in the ranking, but not close enough to get into the top 10. Now you can Revolution, you will see. And Paracule even stopped Bam, so due to his to power scaler logic and enemy shippers logic, Rak is above all. Yeah, that's how power scaling works. We all know that. Can't wait for my first power scaling Tower of God video. That's going to be one hell of a thing. What else was there this week? I mean, it's hard to make theories and predictions. I am still waiting for Mad Dog to really do something. I'm not sure if Mad Dog is still on the side of FUG together because he was like raised or basically created by Yama, or if he actually is on our side or on the side against the FUG side. So I'm still wondering when we will still see something about Mad Dog. What the dog doing for real? So what the dog doing? Because you can't introduce a character who's named the strongest regular and then not just show him. I mean, we see him blast off the head of one character, but I really want to see him fight against somebody. And him having a battle against Horyang and Nevek make a lot of sense. Then again, I also am wondering how, what's his name? Casano Beniamino is going to turn out things, if he is going to stay with FUG, and it's going to be like, Horyang stays with our group, but Casano stays with the FUG group, so they still have that connection of Horyang being connected to FUG and wanting to get his, in quotation marks, brother back. Then we also still, if there's the end of the entire Archimedes thing, we still need explanations for the whole Emily thing. Is Emily going to join our party? Is Emily going to be a part of the group? And are Emily and Beta the same person? Because when we see Beta, we also see Emily in some of the panels. And Beta sometimes says I in quotation, not in quotation marks, I and then in brackets, we. So either it's like that the bodies are connected or that they are like brought together up in the experiments. I'm not sure in which direction CU is going to go with that, but there's a lot going on there, and I feel like the most understandable direction would be if Bam's group is going to join up with Yuri and Urek with the wall hike song, because if at this point they are currently he's just confused about pronouns like those freedom people in America. Okay, yeah, freedom. Yeah, okay. Hashtag America. because I'm wondering. I lost track of thought. The thing with yeah, yeah, exactly. They need to join the Wall Hike song because if they are practically right now working on the process of making Bam leave the FUG, which I'm not even sure because that kind of seems against what Hwaryun is planning. Hwaryun is still on the point that she wants Bam in the FUG, but not like in the faction where Karaka wants to have that weapon. How about we just read, I don't know, 20 more chapters? No. That's way too much. That's not even, I can't even read 20 more chapters today. It's impossible to read them today. So, to be protected from the rankers from FUG, Bam and his friends need to join up with another big faction. Like I said, the Wall Hike Song. And if they don't join up with that faction, they might have a really, really bad time being hunted down by rankers. So I think with Lerro being there, they might have some form of contact, being from a call or something else. Maybe even meeting Urek once again or Yuri once again, and then joining the group informally before getting to the 77th floor and then joining that part later down the line. I can read, clip that. It goes straight into the blackmail folder. We will use that later. It's like the Blue Clues thing. There is a clip of Pyro saying he can't read. We will use that later. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things going on in the plot. But for a bigger picture, I have no idea what the bigger picture is. You know, the biggest picture says like there is going to be a revolution. A revolution that's going to change the system of the tower, which is still my biggest theory that I said a few streams ago, and I keep on talking about it. Let's say it like this. My biggest theory is like Bam is going to over his journey, Bam is going to make friends from all of the different 10 great families. He already has friends from a lot of them. Kun Aguirre Anyas from the Kun family, Yehue Yon from the Yon family, Endorsi whatever from Endorsi's family, Anak Shahad from Anak, like from the Lizard family, Wangnang, who is said to be the king of the Red Light District, who might be an illegitimate child from King Jahad, so he might become the new god, the new king. So that's 5 people. Laura is also from a great family. So that's 5 great families, and also Jahad himself. So from the 11 factions, that's 6 things. Anak's mother. I call them Lizard family because I don't know what Anak's family name is. Because Anak has Anak's mother was a princess of Jahad, right? And the princes of Jahad are women from the 10 great families, right? So that means Anak's mother was a member of a great family. He's getting cancelled, don't worry, for misappropriating his race. No, not the race. I'm not racist, she's a lizard. No? I thought like the princesses are all members of great families. So, wait, Yuri is from a great family. Yuri, Endorsi, Laura, Kun, not only from the 10 families. I thought that only those guys became princesses. That changes a lot, but it doesn't change my idea. Yep. Yes, I remember that Endorsi was adopted into a family, but I thought she was adopted into a great family. So like one of the 10 great families. She got adopted in that, and then there was the whole thing of battling it out with all of her siblings to become the top-ranked sibling in that family, and then once she became the top-ranked member of that great family, she got the chance to become a princess. That was my idea, or how I saw the story. But no matter if these characters are really from great families or not, the theory I have that over the story, Bam is going to collect all like members from the 10 great families and then Wangnan as the new King Jahad replacement, and every former head of the 10 great families is going to get killed or just removed from the picture, and all of Bam's companions are going to take the places of these people, forming the new 10 great families, the Neo 10 great families or something, with Wangnan as the new king of the tower. And then there's this revolution of just like replacing all of the old 10 great families in the king with Bam's generation, which is the new 10 great families in the new king. That's just my biggest theory of how this story is going to turn out. Not stated if it was a great family or not, from how she was talking about it. Maybe a branch family from a great one. Okay, I guess it's unclear. I thought it was one, but it's always hard to see if anything is in that mark very, very correct or not. But yeah, that's my biggest idea of how the story is going to develop. We're going to meet more and more important families from the 10 great families. Bam is going to connect with them, and then one time the 10 great families, there's going to be a great war between the 10 great families. Maybe it's even a battle royale between, we have Bam's faction, maybe the Wallhike Song, if he joins them. We have the FUG, and we have the 10 great families in Jahad in like a three-way battle, and the winner is going to be the new ruler of the tower. And maybe Fantaminum is going to appear and just kill everybody from those three groups, because apparently he's so OP. Then there's also the Rachel Chimera theory, but that's a wild one. There's no confirmation for that. Bro, Wangnan doesn't want to be the king. He wants to be the best Pokemon trainer ever. He already got the Pokemon merchandise. Nah, if if Wangnan wants to be a Pokemon trainer, he needs to be careful because Nintendo will sue. Nintendo will sue him. Yes. Like, Nintendo will sue everybody. Even me just saying that Nintendo will sue everybody, I need to be scared of Nintendo suing me. He already is. He caught our hearts. Yes, Wangnan caught our hearts. The same as Rachel called our hearts. Rachel really caught our hearts. RDF. I really want to see her again. I need to see what Rachel is doing right now. Like, Rachel is also an irregular, an ugly Pokemon, but a legendary one after all. She's not ugly. Don't call my waifu ugly. Rachel is the best girl. Yeah, for sure. But if FUG also has Rachel now, because she worked together with FUG when she betrayed Dan, that makes me think if they have her, they still have an irregular even if Bam went missing. So, guys, we may be joking about RDF, but Pyro may straight up be all into that. Yeah. You guys are joking. Yeah, you guys are joking. Yeah, sure. You guys are also into that. The RDF makes a lot of sense. Rachel did nothing wrong. It's Hedon. Hedon is the big villain. Hedon forces Rachel to do all of these things. But with Rachel being technically working together with FUG to betray Dan and Kun's group, couldn't they do the same thing of turning an irregular into a weapon? Couldn't they just turn Rachel into a weapon and give that to Karaka? Because Rachel is also an irregular. Or does Rachel not count as an irregular? Because technically it was like Bam opened the door and Rachel just stumbled in there while Bam opened the door. So is Rachel not considered an irregular, or is she also considered an irregular? Not sure a butter knife could kill the hearts. You know, you're joking, Gabriel, but I feel like Rachel could gaslight Jahad and then kill him. I am guessing that's true. I'm sure Rachel could achieve that. She's a crazy, crazy woman, and she's driving all men crazy. Like she's driving you crazy. Yeah. That's our Rachel. Died of cringe. No, it's true. You can't say that Rachel isn't driving everybody crazy. Look at her. She's literally driving everybody crazy. The 4 Needle and Devil is in Bomb, so they can't do that with Rachel. The 4... Okay, that thing is in Bomb, but wouldn't there be another thing like that? I mean, they specifically wanted the Thorn because it's apparently the needle that Enryu used to kill an administrator. But there could be something else. Would she be able to take in something like that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how resistant Rachel is in the end. I mean, enduring the pain and massive energy. Yes, I know what you mean, but I'm not sure how resistant Rachel is to all of that stuff. Like, if we want to say it, I don't know how strong Rachel is. We think that she's really weak, but I wonder, like, how powerful she is in that way. Because we know that talented light bearers can control multiple lighthouses, right? Did we ever see Rachel, or when she still was faking to be Michelle Light, was she only using one lighthouse, or was she using multiple lighthouses during that arc? Because I still think that she is not untalented. She's just taking the easy way with saying, oh yeah, you work for me. Work for me. You work for me. Rachel is just like controlling the tower. But she's 100% mediocre at best. I mean, she did pass the tests. I'm also wondering where Ghost is. Where the hell is Ghost? You know, the guy who was with Rachel and Dorsey at the beginning of Season 1 and technically over the entirety of Season 1? We have not seen him in Season 2 yet. Is he still with Rachel? Did he return back to Hansung Yu or to wherever he belonged to? I have no idea what this guy is doing. All the ghosts are at the top of the tower. Rachel might get the Mubong Park treatment and go straight up God mode. I can totally see that. I can totally see how Rachel might not necessarily be the final villain, but she might be a very important figure in the last arc. Mubong Park is a character from God of High School. God of High School is not a webtoon, and Mubong Park was a very important character. Mubong Park was a very important character. If you want to read the webtoon God of High School, just maybe read that or something. But I shared my thoughts for today. Next week we're going to get into approximately chapter 91 to 112. Now that's only 11. Wait, that's 10. No, that's actually 21 chapters. Yeah, we might go for that. We might go for the 21 chapters, 91 to 112. That might be the next segment. Maybe, I'm not thinking that we're going to 128, but to 112 sounds like a good place to go next time. Yeah, we can do that. We got that. So, anyways, I would say that's all from me for today. Everything Pyro has to say, everything Tower of God. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If any of you who are watching are still unsubscribed and want to see more Tower of God or maybe some of my One Piece stuff as well, maybe consider clicking on that subscribe button because it would mean the world to me. Yes, I'm doing that YouTuber thing because I kind of want bigger number because we all know bigger number, better person. I can't even take this seriously. Anyways, I would very much appreciate it and you would make my day so much better. But that's all from me for today. All that's left to be said is stay happy, stay healthy, and most importantly, stay cultured. Pyro, out. Bye!